Dude, I did it again. I pulled up the wrong collection, like I tend to do sometimes. Don't know why I do that, but it's a thing. Let's just fix that real quick. There it is. Okay, we're back.
There you are. Can't wait to see what we get into today.
There we are. We're getting into what we've been getting into. Hello, welcome back. Happy Thanksgiving to anyone who celebrated. Alright, let's see how are we doing. We, I believe, have 9 trophies, otherwise, unless I messed something up. There's always a possibility I messed something up, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. We got 9 trophies. I'm right. Awesome. Alright, so here's what we're doing today. This is way earlier than I usually start streaming. I usually start streaming by around like 7:30 to 8 o'clock-ish is usually when I start streaming. But today, I had time. So I figured, why not? Starting nice and early today.
And I gave you permission.
And I was given permission by my wonderful, supportive girlfriend who doesn't mind me streaming for 6 hours when she's here.
Who called quiz? It's quiz time. Come on and do it. Cha 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 cha.
Anyways, yeah, what we're doing is we're playing Mega Man Battle Arc 1. We've been trying to collect all the trophies in the Battle Arc series, or in the Legacy Collection. Right now we're at 9. We'll see if we can get a few more today. I know I bought Iceman, right? I did get Iceman 2, and I did get 2 copies of Iceman 3. Okay, cool. I don't need to really grind for that chip, but we have it, which is nice. I had said yesterday that I was going to play this game off screen and collect the Woodman chip. I have not done that, unfortunately. Maybe I could do that now, but I know that the next thing we need to do is the Elecman scenario. So I definitely want to make sure I get through that at some point. Ironically though, despite having not even faced Elecman in game yet, I do have his chip here. Hilariously enough, managed to pull the Elecman 3 chip from the special chip trader. Well, let's do this a little bit. Let's fight Woodman a few times. Oh, Buster Max on, please. Just have Buster Max on for this. This is the best way to get money and chips to throw into the chip trader, so we might as well take advantage of this. It's crazy how Woodman just does not, like, he doesn't, no attacks cost flashing against him, which is amazing. Which means that with Buster Max mode, and your Buster at 5 damage, it's 500 damage per shot, which means you just hit him 2 times and he gets deleted. Nice and easy. Great way to grind this game. Look at that, I just got 3 copies of the Woodman V3 chip already. And then I'll be able to throw those into the chip trader and hopefully get useful chips like Knight Sword and Fighter Sword and Hero Sword and literally nothing else. Money, on the other hand, is just going to be helpful for me to be able to buy stuff. Buy HP memories, buy power-ups. Power-ups are so expensive in this game. And yes, I will be fighting Sharkman eventually. I know that beating Sharkman is one of the trophies in the game, but I don't like fighting Sharkman. It's not an easy fight. So I'm going to take my time. Maybe gather some more Elect-type chips before I fight him. Because usually with Navis, I don't like using Buster Max mode. The only reason I'm doing this is because I already have beaten Woodman without using Buster Max mode before. So we'll be playing this game for a few hours, and then we will transition. I'm going to be doing analysis of some of the battles that were done Last weekend, on Sunday, this past weekend, where we did the New York City Balnark meetup. Because I did play in that tournament, and I went 2 wins and 2 losses. Hey, Otaku guy. I would assume so. But that would really, I feel like I would rather get the Elecman chip first before even trying to fight. I mean, I know I have the 1 copy of it, but 1 copy of the Elecman chip is not enough to defeat him, so I'm not doing that right now. Anyways, how are you doing? Hope you had a good holiday if you celebrated it. And no, I'm not going to do this forever. I'll probably just do this until I have about 20 or so copies of the Woodman V3 chip. Which might actually, I might have like 17 or 18 already. I have 19 already. Alright, let's see if I can get 2 more of those. And then we'll move on. Yeah, my assumption is that Elecman will hit Sharkman. Because I know that the Skullman chip will target Sharkman wherever he is. So Elecman should as well. There's no reason for it not to. And I could probably maybe spend a little bit of time going into the deeper areas of the net as well. And no worries. I'll be on until my usual time, so I'll still be on later tonight. I appreciate the lurks. I got 20 of these. Let's get 1 more. Just so I know I can throw a bunch of them into the chip trader and still have enough for a folder. Nice. Okay. That's good enough. We are not fighting Masa right now. I could go and just start the Elecman chapter, but I kind of feel like I do want to collect a few chips instead. Can I... Where's... You know what? I should be looking at a map of the net to see where exactly I should go right now. I have no idea. I don't know any of this stuff. Alright, I know there should be more side quests as well. NPC by the vending machine in the waterworks is one of the side quests that I could probably do now. I don't know. I need to see if I could find where the Color Man chip is as well. Not that that's important. That chip kind of sucks. But at least for library completion. Oh, I need to get Howitzer H. Yeah, that's something I would have to probably find on the net. I assume. Let me actually go... on the net a little bit. Just for fun. Accidentally turned off my maps. And let's see if hopefully maybe I get lucky and Fireman just shows up. That's not Fireman. Oh, also, I do have the World 3 ID now, so I can open these doors. Alright, that's good. That means I just need to get that chip, which is the problem then. Wow, the tower chips only hit 1 enemy before they disappear. That's terrible. Yeah, at least we have this now. Ryan Lance and M code, okay. I panel 1 is just crack out, so I didn't really need that. I kind of hope to see Fireman show up. I do want to see if I can get more copies of Fireman 3. It's not a terrible chip to have, honestly. Although there's also no more wood enemies for me to fight. Unless I'm forgetting someone later on in the game. And this guy I've already... Yeah, I already bought everything I need from here. I have 136,000 zennies right now. Alright, also good to know that if I want a shortcut to Internet Area 2, this is Dex's PC. It is pretty good damage, honestly. Especially for how early on in the game you could get it. Okay, this is the area that I really hate, though. The area that gets confusing. I don't know if I can actually go this way yet. Let me see if I can go this way now. I'm not sure if I will be able to, but it's worth a shot. Actually, I should be able to double check. Also, the virus that gives you howitzer, so maybe if I'm lucky. No, yeah, fire tower. Okay. Do I have? Okay, I do have the item I need to move on to Internet Area 4. So that means I should be able to go this way now. I have not been able to do that yet. There's nothing over here, right? No. Nothing over here. I know Stone Man can show up in this area. We're kind of hoping that's what happens. Wouldn't mind finding Stone Man for his chip. Especially now that I have stronger chips in my folder than the cannons that I was running earlier. What did that? Oh, that was Fireman V1, so it only did 100 damage. Okay. Understood. You okay? Oh. Got your phone? Did you find it?
Yeah.
Good. Is there something over here? Oh, that's a blue mystery data. I don't know why I'm loading chips when I know I'm just gonna use the buster anyways. Fire sword and encode. This is 200 zennies. Okay, that was really worth it. Yeah, this is my first time in this area. What was that chuckle you just did? Okay. That's fun. Okay. Alright, this is the farthest I could go, but there is a shop here. So I do want to go to the shop. There's also a few mystery datas here. 800 zennies is nothing crazy. Just got a recover chip? I'm assuming it's one I already had. Yeah, it's just recover 50. Anything down here? Just some mystery data? Okay. These are the guys that give you what, Dynamite 1, is it? Yeah, Dynamite 1. Okay. I don't know how long ago I was able to enter this area, but I feel like only recently, since it was just in the last chapter that we saw Mew for the first time. I don't love the lack of chip codes at the bottom of the chip icons. Was that my voice just now? Okay, now we have direct access to this area. I remember there's the candle viruses here. Oh, also these guys. That's a good enemy to fight. Honestly, the drain chip I feel like it's not terrible. I don't know about K code though. Okay, the shop is over this way. There's nothing over here unless there's... What it is? Okay, hold on. We do have to go that way anyways. Go to the shop first. Base chip? No base chip. Yeah, pretty much it's just sits in front of you. Not, it ain't anything special. Okay, we get heat armor. I can buy cloudier if I want. It's A code. I don't know if I really need this in A code. We'll buy the HP memories for now. Because I still have a lot of money even after buying 5 of them. That's nuts. I just lost like half my money to that though. I don't think I need cloudier or ice cubes, honestly. I'll leave those behind. My HP is now 460. Which, honestly, 460 HP might be a little bit better to have against Elecman. That Elecman scenario is a pain in the butt. Okay, there's Quake 3. Hey, Pedro. We are right in front of the Elecman scenario, actually. I can basically start the Elecman dungeon whenever I feel like it. I simply do not feel like it yet. I figure it's a good time for me to go around, collect some battle chips, make sure I have a strong folder. Even though I'm using Buster Max for viruses, I'm using Buster Max only for viruses, which means that against Navies, I do still need to have a workable folder. And so right now, the goal is going to be to just try to collect as many chips as possible to make a good folder. The folder I have right now is decent, it has power, but it's got too many different chip codes. I mean, I think I should be able to survive it. I don't foresee myself having too many issues with the Elecman scenario. I've done it before. You gotta keep in mind that this is not my first time streaming Battle Network 1. I did play Battle Network 1 on stream when the Legacy Collection came out. It's just that that's before I started streaming on YouTube. Because that was back when Twitch did not allow multi-streaming quite yet. Now they allow multi-streaming, so I'm on both. Did I go the right way? Oh, if I go this way, there's an item. Yeah, that's the thing. Charge stat is actually useful in Battle Arc 2. Your charge stat isn't that useful in Battle Arc 1, in my opinion. Aqua Sword A code is actually not terrible, given the fact that Area Grab also comes in A code. It's a nice little combo. We get the base chip here, very good. We love using the base chip. Okay, Time Bomb 2, nice. The only thing that I hate about the library is that it doesn't tell you how many chips you have and how many you're missing. And then we're missing Big Bomb, we're missing a few sword chips here. We're missing Elecman Bamboo Sword if they're in this game, I'm not even sure if they are or not. Fire Tower, Ox Tower, we're missing Wood Tower, we're missing Quake 2, funny enough. We're not missing Quake 1. I think this one is Condor? Is the name of it in Battle Arc 3? I don't know what the name of that chip exists in this game. I don't know what the name of it is in this game. I power up attack first, especially if you're using Buster Max mode, honestly. In the Legacy Collection, it makes so much more sense to put your power-ups into attack first. That's what it does. Tri-Lance just does more damage. Okay, understood. Alright. I mean, I'm not really in a position where I need to worry too much about which chips I have yet. Oh, Hallex there goes there. Yeah, it's the chip I'm missing right now for a job request, ironically. I mean, ooh, Invis comes in A code. Okay, that's pretty good. What was the point of this? Wait, there's supposed to be an item here. Why is the item missing from here? There's supposed to be an item here. That's weird. There should have been a mystery data here. Oh! Okay. It's hiding, that's why. Got it. Figured it out. Don't have access to that area yet. That's fine. We can go back now. I at least got the items that I was able to get from here. And I get to fight a few new viruses too. Get a few new chips to my collection. I'm not too desperate for money right now. I know that it's easy to get money in this game because all I have to do is bully Woodman over and over again. And this area was pretty straightforward. It's gonna be a matter of getting back to oh, dynamite comes in the B code. Looks right for enemy. I don't know how that chip works, honestly. I'm debating if it's worth trying to figure out how it works. Because they wanted you to have access to strong chips that could wipe out groups of viruses at once. Like the base chip that I'm using right now. But otherwise, yeah, it's kind of annoying that your rank decreases the more steps you take. It's also impossible to get S ranks on viruses unless you clear them together. Yeah, it's Body Burn in BN1 1. It's the same chip, just a different name. I also realize that there's a mystery data that I have not collected yet. Ooh, base is back. Let's go, base. Yeah, a lot of chips had their names changed. If there were chips that existed in both BN1 1 and another game, a lot of their names were changed. Like, for example, probably the best example is right here. Where is... Area Grab was named Steel in BN1 1. And then after 1, they changed the name to Area Grab and stuck with that. Repair was the name of Panel Return back in the day. I don't know if there's any... There's not really that many other chips that existed in multiple games. Well, those are like the two big ones. Met Guard is what just becomes just Guard, and then BN1 6 becomes Reflector. Although, to be fair, Reflector in BN1 6 does work very differently. Howitzer, yeah, Howitzer in this game is basically what becomes Cannonball. I am missing a mystery data, and I don't know where it came from. Was it here? Oh, this is where it was. I forgot to pick that up. Oh no, I didn't forget to pick it up. I left the area, technically, and came back later. Hey, base. I think Sanctuary, I believe, is one of the BN1 2 net battle chips, right? I think it should show up in the library once you have it, but if you haven't done PvP, you don't really need it to complete the game. Although I'm not 100% sure on that regard. Yeah, it's like how Pokemon had a 10 character limit for names as well, which is why for alligator is spelled G-A-T-R. Body Burn is just Fire Sword but worse. True? Honestly, true, yeah. Okay, we're back in... Ooh, sorry. I'm getting tired today. Don't know why. Okay, we gotta go this way. And then we gotta go up. Up again. Why they decided to make this area one giant maze is beyond me, but I hate it. Ooh, wide sword S, cool. Wait, you need the PvP chips to beat hard mode in Valorant 2? I didn't know that. That's dumb. I've actually never done hard mode in Valorant 2. I should probably do that at some point. Yeah, I've never done hard mode in that game. I should at some point in my life, honestly. Content creator for Valorant games has never played hard mode in Valorant 2. Blasphemy. Oh boy, Elecman chip. Let's go, Elecman. I hope to get more of these. Elecman is just Fireman, but better, honestly. Same amount of damage, can hit multiple enemies, but it actually targets them. Fire Tower comes into E-code, okay. That works with Elecman. Come on, give me the howitzer chip. Nope, of course. Yeah, I don't know how rare the howitzer chip is, but yeah. It is the worst enemy in this game. Hardhead viruses are basically the equivalent of... Hardheads are the equivalent of Dominards in the later games, honestly. Tied for being the worst virus in the game. But also, Hardhead is a virus that would have made sense to have in Valorant 5, specifically. I plan on hopefully making a video at some point discussing which viruses I think from other games should have existed in Valorant 5. Because there was a theme to Valorant 5. They were trying to put in viruses that waste time because of liberation missions. Oh, boomers absolutely should have been in Valorant 5. I'm mad that they weren't. I'm also mad that they decided that the boomer chip was going to cause flashing in Valorant 6. Like, it's so stupid. Every other game, boomer does not cause flashing, but then for 5 they were like, yeah, we're going to make it only do 60 damage, but it will cause flashing. Like, why? I'm level 50, guys. I don't mind them having the same viruses in different versions, because that means having similar chips. And I don't mind having the same chips in multiple games, but you know, having viruses appear in only one game and never again is kind of boring. Oh, you mean like version exclusives? I don't know about that. That I feel like would be really annoying. Because then you would have to be able to trade with people in order to get the chips of the opposite version, which is not great. Is this where you go to fight Stoneman? Where am I right now? Oh yeah, this is just where you go to fight Stoneman. I don't need to go this way. Honestly, I'm surprised Stoneman hasn't showed up yet. I'm also surprised that this is not Stoneman. Hardhead in Valorant 5 is the apples. Yeah, but also Dominards are in Valorant 5. And they're just as annoying as they always are in that game. They ignore break, but they do not ignore fire. You're supposed to hit them with fire attacks while they're in their shell. Alright, so for whatever reason, this takes us to what? Unmet 3? This takes us to Unmet 3, and then Unmet 3 for whatever reason. Oh, this is where Stoneman appears. My bad. Dude, Magnet Bomb was such a cool chip. They should have kept it. They should. That's one of the ones they should have brought back to Battle Arc 5. Especially since Magnet Man was... Speak of the devil, and a devil shows up in 1 second. We were just talking about you, Stone Man. Do 400 damage to him. I can do a lot of damage here, actually. Do all the fireman chips in order right now. Which, honestly, might be close to enough to beat him. But I think 100 damage is what causes Stone Man to flash in this game, right? Yeah, it was 100 damage. Let him use the laser totem? No. I'm not gonna let him do things. He's almost dead. He better use his laser totem right now. He didn't use it. Sorry, Pedro. I get money for that, naturally. Hey, let's make it so that you can't guarantee encounters in this game against Navis, but then at the same time, make it so that you have to collect their... Like, you have to fight them multiple times to collect their chips. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, and I'm at least clearing out... Alright, we have 540 HP now. It's nice that we're getting to clear out HP memories from the shops, so I don't have to worry about it. Also, for anyone who maybe has not seen my post on either my Discord or my channel, this week's video is being postponed. I did not have enough time to finish it. I didn't really work on it much yesterday because of the holiday. And I did not have enough time. Okay, go this way. I didn't have enough time to... Okay, he wants a rematch, I guess? I guess we're gonna rematch him. So yeah, today's video is being postponed because I still need a little bit more time to finish it. I'm going to be working on it throughout the day on Sunday, so it should be up on Monday. On the off chance that it's not up on Monday, it will be up on Tuesday instead. We win here. Do we have enough to beat him yet? There we go. That's another S rank. That's another bunch of money. Naturally. What wouldn't it be? Let me just see if I got... There is a... Oh, Buster Max is off. There's a World 3 ID door here. That's okay, I got plenty of Woodman chips not that long ago. Alright, that's the way to Internet 9. This is the World 3 door. Which gives me Fire Sword. There we go. Finally, a good chip that I'm actually going to use. Better than Body Burn, honestly. Fire Tower comes in F code as well, though, which is nice. That's pretty good. There's other B code chips I can use, but they're pretty weak. Maybe I throw in Dynamite instead of a Fire Tower. If I do another F code chip, there's not really many F code chips. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. I'm gonna stick with this. Oh boy, we got Thunder 1 in the G code. I think, I'm not 100% sure how the dynamite chip works, honestly. We're gonna find that one out together. Okay, so this is the area where you can fight Color Man, which is a terrible name for a Navi to have. I will say, I have noticed that this game doesn't really send you to go onto the net very often. For the most part, you don't need to go on net. Mine is like a few notable exceptions. Love how fast the Buster fires off against enemies directly in front of you. It's so funny. Ring Zap 1H? This is actually not a bad chip. Ring Zap in this game is actually very similar to the Plasma chip from Valorant 3. Not exactly the same, but similar in what it does. Don't care about body burn. And more Gaia viruses. So much fun. I also like just enjoy the sound effect of Gaia 1. Good. I enjoy the sound effect of the Buster hitting enemies. It's just so funny. And Megallion. Okay, this guy is in an Aqua Aura. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know if he takes like damage through the Aura. It is an Aqua type Aura. It's a shame he's not an Aqua type virus himself. It's just the Aura that is. Alright, this is where Color Man is. So let's turn off Buster Max mode and let's hope for the best. How much HP does he have? 700? I think that's doable. This is kind of a really annoying fight because of the two little dudes blocking for him all the time. But we can at least hit him with the fireman and base chips, and this is where he just hides now. This is where it gets annoying. I should still be okay. This is why Fire Sword is one of the best chips in the game, because you can do stuff like that. Oh, I took the hit there because of... Oh, we're fine, we win. Some of the chips in this game have such a high lag time. Okay, there's the chip. Now he can show up whenever he wants for a rematch. But if I beat him, I can get the version 2 and 3 chips for him. Which might not be a bad idea to do. Just spamming that Buster like a madman. Love it. It's actually so much fun to do that. That worked interestingly. Okay, I can either try to fight Color Man again. Actually, this is an S rank, right? Dude, I would get money for that. Stupid popper virus. Oh boy, body burn in a code I won't be using. How fun. Oh boy, body burn in the app code. Alright, let's move on to Internet 10. I believe it's the Undernet now. And so for this area, you need to never run away. It leads me to areas 11, 12, or 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. I mean, either way, we have to go this way. This is a one-way road area. I did this wrong. If I wanted to S rank that, I was supposed to have hit the bubble first. Get another bubble wrap. I'm okay with that. It's the bear. Got him. Nice and easy. Okay, we got another shop here. This guy does have a power up. Oh yes. Dude, I need so much money still. Steel A is kind of nice. I don't know if I need aqua armor. I feel like I should buy the power up. And the HP memory. And now I'm broke. That's fine. Yeah, I need to get more money. Cross gun is kind of useless. Oh, this is to get to the next area. Alright, we don't need that right now. Yeah, I mean, I also have wood and fire armor, so I don't really know how badly I need aqua armor. I'm pretty sure they all do the same thing. They just cost a bunch of money for no reason otherwise. They all reduce damage by half, but then increase damage from your elemental weakness, that's all. It's nothing special. Wrapping the decode. Maybe an HP memory in there. That's nice. Rude. He actually hit me. Lock on 2. I mean, we gotta keep in mind one of the most important things we are doing is we do have to collect 100% of chips in the game, which is gonna be annoying. The bear. Okay. I don't know if I even need to be in any of these areas. Internet's 11 and 12. This is where Bombman V2 would be. Your buster level needs to be over level 3 in this area. And is there anything in Internet 12? Internet 12 has a shop with 2 power-ups, and that's 75,000 zennies itself. That's nuts. And Pharaoh Man, of course. Oh, and Night Sword. Hell yeah, we're going there then. Heck yeah, we're gonna go. Night Sword and B code sounds like a good idea to get. Are these guys Aqua enemies in this game? I hope they are. I'm about to find out. They are. Awesome. Their chip is not Aqua for some reason. Let's try Lance. Some Denny's, nice. Perfect. This worked out so well. Get another Trilance O. I don't really care about it being an O code though, honestly. I don't know what other codes it comes in now. 3,000 Denny's, okay. This is the cloudier or cloudiest virus. I don't know if I went the right way or not. That's what I hate about the net in this area. Or in this game, rather. Where am I? I had the wrong area map open. There might have been a mystery data back here, actually. Let me go check on that. Ooh, Trilance comes in L code. That's actually not bad. What was the mystery data here? Thunder 2C, okay. New chip to add to the library. These are not fire element, or they're not wood element? That's weird. You mean to tell me that the mosquito-looking things are not wood element enemies? And they took neutral damage from a fire attack? What? That doesn't make any sense at all. Green 2A, not bad. Okay, my busting technique was good enough. This is where Bomberman V2 usually is. Curious about if there's... Okay, no mystery data there. That's all I wanted to know. Alright, this is the last area here. Which is where you usually fight Pharaoh Man. But also, there's a shop here. Hey, Professor. It's going alright so far. Oh, I am 100 zennies away from this power-up. That's so sad. And again, chips are here. I kind of want that power-up, so if I could get one fight, that'd be great. That was the one fight I was talking about, I guess. I guess the Cyclone enemies only send tornadoes in front of them. Hey, Hero. Oh, Hero, isn't it like super early for you? Hurricane J. Alright, we could come back to the shop if we need to. Are these guys with enemies? They have the armor? I didn't see. Not armor, they have camo on, I guess. Or a little bush. Okay, that's the zennies I needed. 6:05 in the morning. Oh, good morning. Happy Saturday for you. Oh, it's the snake egg virus that, you know, drops one of the worst chips in the game. Unironically. So that virus has the shittiest chip, man. There it is. You got snake egg in a B code. I'll buy the power up for now. Hey, at least it's Saturday, so you get to do that. Another snake egg virus? Honestly, I just have to buster it. I don't even have to deal with the fireman chip. Snake egg 1B once again. Okay. Cover 200, that might be new. I'm not 100% sure. Hurricane comes in I code. Okay. Let me see something about this. Oh yeah, Chestnut's stone is out now, right? Nice. One left to go. Not bad. Not bad. Are you getting the DLC? It's coming out what, next week, right? The DLC comes out next Friday, I think. December 4th, I believe is when the ZA DLC comes out. I'm gonna have to play not what it's called. I'm gonna have to play Digimon Story Times Ranger again at some point. I might start playing it on stream again at some point. So I want to try to finish it by the end of the new year. And since I had to restart the game, it's gonna take me a little while. Season 4 is Baxcalibur Night. Okay, not bad. That's Gaia 2. Awesome. Yeah, so we've gotten a few new chips just by coming to the net here. Cross Bomb L, that's fine. It's not the most intriguing chip, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, isn't Mega Evolution apparently like really good because Pokemon get frames where they're invulnerable to damage while they're mega evolving or something like that. I don't know if you can actually fight Pharaoh Man already or not, but he is here. No, okay, I thought for a second, guys, I swear I thought that was going to be him. I, for a second, actually thought that was going to be Pharaoh Man. That's a Night Sword bee. Hello, Night Sword. Goodbye. Do I have another? I could get rid of a fire tower, honestly. Or I could get rid of a dash, let's be honest here. Hey, Jadez, how's it going? Oh, there's our best viewers, buy these viewers bot of the day. Is it actually? That's so funny. Glaceon is usually not considered one of the best competitively. Pretty funny that it's good in that game. I approve of that. I'm all for it. Alright, we're using the base chip here. Oh, it does follow you. Interesting. I wasn't sure if the tornadoes followed you or not. That answers the question though. Okay, Hurricane Eye, that's good. Okay, let's head back now. Because I can go through areas 13, 14, 15 right now, I think. I can see Freeze Dry being... Yeah, that makes sense. I can see Freeze Dry being a good move in a more live action battle versus the turn-based one. That's fair. Makes sense. Freeze Dry in general was never a bad move at all, honestly. It's always a pretty decent move. It's just got a lot of niche usage. The tornado attack is better than Thunder. Thunder chips aren't anything special in this game. They have a higher damage value to start off, which is nice, but the lack of paralysis is just kind of eh. Also, check out my swords, guys. God, I love having those chips right now. Get my Tri-Lance going. Let's go back. Okay. So it's back to area 10. Then Undernet 10 connects to 13. And all those other areas. 13, 14, 15, and 16. Yeah, Thunder just moves forward 3 panels and that's it in this game, which kind of sucks. I feel like the Freeze Dry, I think it's the only reason I said it was niche is I feel like outside of a few specific cases it wouldn't really be used by that many Pokemon, but it's never been a bad move by any means. Freeze Dry has always been a pretty good move. I remember there was people that came up with like one of the interesting sets that came out in the 6th generation because I believe Freeze Dry was introduced in the 6th generation of Pokemon, and one of the interesting That's annoying. One of the interesting sets that people came up with in 6th generation was Mamoswine. Mamoswine with Freeze Dry in its move pool, because that would help it deal with Rotom Wash. Because Rotom Wash with Levitate cannot be affected by Earthquake. And with yeah, it cannot be affected by Earthquake. And it would resist, what's it called? Am I going the wrong way? Where am I supposed to be going right now? Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, so Rotom Wash is... Oh, I know where I am. Now I see where I am. Oh, okay. I get where I am now. Yeah, so Rotom Wash is immune to Earthquake because of Levitate, and it's water typing, lets it resist ice type moves, which means it's pretty much a counter to Mamoswine. So people started running Freeze Dry on Mamoswine to do super effective damage back to the Rotom, which is pretty funny. I mean, you could also hit Thunder on enemies that don't move much. Enemies like Stone Man, Number Man, Skull Man, who kind of just stand in one place or like move not very often, is kind of good for the Thunder Chip. Okay, this is which area? This is area 13. Oh, this is the biggest 2 squares. You have to get the chips from all viruses in this area in order to open the next door. That's interesting. Okay, that is interesting. This area is really cool because it's literally just a couple of squares. Also, I'm pretty sure I already have the sword chips that we need. Fire Sword B, nice. 8,000 Zennies. Does that regenerate? That's sick. That does not regenerate. Damn. It's unfortunate. Oh yeah, for the player, getting hit by thunder is super annoying. For enemy navies and viruses, it does nothing else. I don't think they have I don't know if they have an animation in this game. They just kind of teleport. I'm pretty sure they have an animation for when they slash their sword, but that's about it. Oh, okay, that's important. That's gonna be Big Bomb. I need to get the Big Bomb chip. $3,000 Zennies, okay. I love how that's it. That's like the gist of this area, is collect every chip. If you haven't collected every chip yet, go back to collecting chips until you have them all. That's basically what this entire area is. Oh, Ice Cube comes in Seiko. What's even the point? Like what does Ice Cube even do? Oh, Rush is in this area? Okay. Gotta be on the lookout for Rush. 1,000 Zennies, okay. Got 17,000 again. Okay, this is good. We need to get the Big Bomb chip. And I have to see what the next area is. That was area 13. 14 is where you fight Magic Man V2. Oh, that's the worst area. The next area is the worst one because you need to get through the area and only fight 7 battles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's basically what Ice Cube is. It's just rock cube with a water attribute on it. Ooh, M cannon, cool. I don't know if I had M cannon yet. I still am missing big bomb though. So we gotta go for the big bomb chip here. This is the thing that sucks about this game, is like grinding for specific chips can be so annoying. Because there's no way to get specific viruses to appear. Okay, longsword S, not terrible. Spooky 3 is here as well. Alright, and then Spooky 3 gives you Invis 3 and probably some type of recover chip. I think it's kind of cool to see the swords be animated. They also can attack in hero sword range, so even if you're all the way in the back of your area, they can still hit you. Okay, they give recover 150. Oh. Did I get a big bomb? I didn't get a big bomb. Unless that's the virus that gives you cross bomb. Okay. This area now is the most important one to know how to get to the end at. You need to get through this area 7 battles or less in order to open the door to the next area, which is ridiculous. Because it's still a long path as well. I'm actually gonna walk. I'm gonna walk here instead of running, because when you... Oh god. Maybe I was wrong? If I end up messing this up, I'm gonna be so sad. That's 1. You can only do 7 encounters in this area. Ignore everything. Yeah, mole! Hi, buddy. What's up, Rush? Oh, that was kind of lucky. Oh, I missed. No. That's what, 2 battles, I think? It's really annoying because they gave you this meandering path as well. This, I think, is the 3rd battle. Unless I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's my 3rd battle. And then, of course, they put a World 3 door here, because why wouldn't they? And it's this long, winding path. This is where you get the Thunder 3 chip. Okay, now we need to go up. And then we need to go forward. Cool. Alright, now that we opened that door, we can start exploring now. I'm sorry, game, what the did you just say I got 10 What is that bullshit? I got 10 Zennies? That's stupid. That's low even for early game. This is late game. Well, what the heck is that? Oh, hey, Thunder 3. Nice. Hey, look, chips I could use to fight Shark Man. That's much 5,000 zennies. That's what we're talking about. Much better. This way. Not come this way. Triland M, okay. Got him. Thunder 3 comes in N code as well. Okay, nice. Good to know. Apparently the Billy viruses just really want to fight me today. I mean, I'm okay with this. I'm getting a bunch of thunder chips now. And I got a power up. Nice. That is... Finally... I finally have a charge stat. Very good. Which means that there's only, what, 3 more power-ups in the game, and I know where they are. Not that I know where they are, but... Well, I don't understand how the Buster charge works in this game now. That just did 100 and... That did 80 damage, even though my Buster level's a 5, so I guess it does, what, that's 16 times damage, I guess? If I'm doing my math right. Which I probably am, because I'm actually good at math. This is going to be Remo Bit 2 virus, I think. Now I got body burn, of course. Why wouldn't I get body burn? Yeah, you have to charge faster, but even then I feel like just using rapid fire shots is so good. It does more, it's more DPS, I feel like, to just do the rapid fire shots. Times 8 and 16. I think you're right. I faintly remember that that's what it is as well. Or, hear me out, just use Buster Max mode instead. Using Buster Max mode instead makes more sense. Anyways, this corner is where you fight Magic Man V2, but obviously I have to fight Magic Man in the first place first. Bump it 3. Okay, that's interesting. I think that's everything in this area. Dude, these chips are so good, man. I hope we get a folder just full of these chips. That's like the best folder in Balnark 1 is just having 10 Knight Swords, 10 Hero Swords, and 10 Fighter Swords. Nice. Get some money there. Alright, after we're done with this internet crawl, we'll do the Elecman scenario. I promised the people a good stream. So we're gonna fight Elecman. Oh yeah, the Aqua Charge is not bad at all. Aqua Cross actually has a fast charge time. It's the only one that has an actual fast charge time, which is part of the reason why I actually do like using Aqua Cross against Alpha in Balnark 3. It's because it can actually charge fast enough to bring his barrier down. Hey Spice, what's up? By the way, would anyone be interested in playing PvP later? On either Switch or Tango? I could play on Tango. I do have a save. I have a save file on Tango. So it's possible. I'm going to show you guys the stupid folders I came up with over the weekend. You'll always have to fight to the best of your ability. Oh god, what is this? What is this area? Where are we? This is Internet 15. Always over Buster level. Oh, Buster level 4 is easy. Okay, the shop here has a power up. It has Bubble Wrap 3 and Wave. I feel like not a lot of people have it on PlayStation. Okay, Red Wave is here. This is just a dead end over here, which probably means mystery data, correct? Rat 2J. You do? That's on. No, genuinely, that's actually rare. I'm impressed. I'm surprised that you guys have it on. Oh, you haven't played BN6 on it. I mean, if anybody has Tango and wants to teach me how to finally use that program to connect with people and battle against them, I would be more than willing to do that. Ooh. This is important. But I can't S rank it right now. That's probably not going to get me the chip that I want now. That is Popper 2. Also known as an annoying enemy to face. If we go this way, this is a dead end. Mystery data. 2000 settings, not bad. Dude, this is where the power up in this area for some like ungodly reason. Here, in the shop in this area, the power up costs 100,000 zenny. It's kind of ridiculous. I do not have that kind of money right now. And then you still have to buy HP memories, and the HP memories are 15, 20, 25, and 40,000. It's nuts. Alright, that's candle 2. Not bad. This is a dead end. Which means mystery data. This is technically supposed to be the post-game area, I think, but you can waltz in whenever you're in the mood for it, so. I wish it was easier to do PvP on the Legacy Collection, but getting every chip that you need for PvP is really annoying in the Legacy Collection. Base? Elecman? I feel like it might be possible to do 100% save files somehow on Steam, but not on Twitch without hacking. I usually do no patch cards. Not really a big fan of patch card formats. I don't know patch cards well enough to do patch card formats. Wait, Candle 2 comes in B code? All it does is heal HP though, so I don't know how useful that is. What does this guy have? Dude, that power up is so enticing. There's bubble wrap. I can buy bubble wrap here. An R code and an HP memory, but hey, Gouda. The trade bot that I was using was the Mr. Prog that was on Demi's Discord, but that thing has been down for a while now. So unless you guys know of a different one, I don't have access to a trade bot right now. If you want Chipotle, here's a novel idea. Go get some Chipotle. My girlfriend's encouraging you to get Chipotle. Just letting you know. Alright, if we go to the end of this area, it's just where Shadow Man would be. Since I can't fight him yet. Yeah, wasn't I think he was the one that made the bot for Demi with W Chill. I think patch cards are fine. There is a patch card format, I know, but I'm not familiar with with the patch cards and like what are good combinations for them for PvP. That's too much for my primitive brain to handle. Black Friday didn't seem that bad, honestly. Like, at least in New York, Black Friday didn't seem to be like that big of a thing. I literally, like, the trains were pretty empty this morning when I was on them. I did go to a job interview today. Oh, we're up to the last area. Yeah, I had a job interview this morning, and I thought that the trains would be a little bit more packed, but they were pretty empty. I love how this area is just one giant square. And this is the undernet, so. What is it? A final trial awaits the true hero. Yeah, that final trial is base. Oh, fake 3. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really that worried about any enemies, honestly, because viruses are not really threatening because of Buster Max mode, honestly. Navies, on the other hand, when I turn Buster Max mode off, can be a problem. But this area, even, like, being able to do 500 damage per shot is just kind of nuts. The only problem is that I can't S-rank enemies. And since I can't S-rank them, it's not easy for me to get some chips. That was the wood aura virus that you're talking about? Night Sword, but it's in the C code. That's so sad. Can't just import save files from Switch without jailbreaking. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to jailbreak a Switch in order to do that. Gaia 3? Nice. Gaia 3. I mean, I have all the Gaia chips now. I mean, I'm filling up my folder quite a bit now. Or not folder. I'm filling up the library a decent amount. We do have all the Gaia chips, 1, 2, and 3. Amazing. And we have all the Thunder chips. Zap Ring, I know we'll get more of in the next area. This area has a ton of mystery datas. And I know this is where you fight base at the end of the game as well. Those buster shots are so fast, man. Oh boy. Yeah, one of the trades in the game is they want to have all of the aura chips. Fire, Aqua, Elec, and Wood aura. Or at least whichever auras exist in this game. Alright, there's Rat 3. We got some Zennies. There's gonna be a Hero Sword in this area. I'm just gonna fill that up in my library. Nice and easy. I wish I could get... I think it was, yeah, I think you're right. It was Hero Sword B. Dude, I hope I just get those from chip trading, honestly. That would be nice. Such a good chip. Lock on 3, nice. There's a mystery data that just gives you 20,000 zennies here? That is incredible. I actually like that a lot. That's actually really nice. Got another lock on 3. It is a fast buster speed, and I love it. It's when you're directly in front of someone and you just start spamming the buster button, dude. Such a beautiful sound effect. Listen to this. So good. 10 out of 10. Got another guy at 3. This is the last thing here. There's the Hero Sword I was talking about. Alright, I think that's enough for the net for now. Gonna S rank this first. No, I think Rapid Buster is better in this game. Lock on 3. Okay. That's enough of the net for now. Let's do the Elecman scenario. I like using the Buster in Valorant 3, 4, 5, and 6, especially when you have access to the Buster program. I usually like having max stats on my Buster early on in Valorant 4, 5, and 6, which is also why I did it in the Dark Soul playthrough. When's Hell's Rolling did not exist in this game, I'm pretty sure. I love how Lan just doesn't wait for his mom. Since you always take so long, I'll go ahead. I love how Mega Man's like, I know you just can't wait to see your dad, and I'm just like, that's your dad too, bro. Alright, let's see what Higsby's got for us. I know none of these have changed. It's still the same stuff as always. Air grab an L code, Elexord an E code. Elexord E is probably kind of nice. Air grab an L, fast gauge comes in A code. Can I fight Number Man now? Alright, let's fight Number Man. Man, fire tower, fire tower. That's actually not a bad idea. The only thing is that fire tower is not guaranteed to hit him, or not fire tower. Elexord is not guaranteed to hit him if he's in the back. I'm spamming the A button there, and it's taking that long before I'm finally allowed to use a chip. It's wild. We're gonna burn the bomb. Are we gonna beat him up? The bomb stayed. Okay, cool. Nice. Number Man 3. So N code is actually kind of useful in this game because Thunder comes in this code, Ratcon 3 comes in this code, Fire Sword, M-Cannon's okay. Alright, now I have to beat him, but also take damage one time. And that actually might be difficult in this fight. Oh no, I took damage. Really, I should be saying I need to take damage at least one time. Oh. We do like using a base chip to finish him off. That's how Time Bomb works in this game. It just travels down. Can you dodge that then, technically? Wow. Game trolls me and gives me the Number Man 3 chip when I get a 9 rank? I didn't even know that was possible. I would have assumed that a 9 rank you cannot get that chip. Interesting. Hey Admiral, not that late, no. I've been on for an hour 40 minutes, but literally all I did so far is run on. I just did a run through the net, that's all. should not have used bubble wrap here. I haven't even started the Elecman scenario yet. I'm able to start it. Bubble wrap keeps coming back, which is fine. That's the point of it. We're gonna not use base this time. It is the long day today. It is 5:44 right now. That's it. That seems to happen a lot. It tends to happen where I get lucky at the wrong times. I can actually beat him with Charge Buster here. Got him. Give me the V2 chip. No, now of course I'm gonna get money. Because this game hates me. Wow, he really just flinches at everything, huh? Except for regular buster shots, I guess. Wait, I'm supposed to be taking damage. He's pretty frail. Darn, I was trying to hit him there. Oh, look at that, all F code chips for once. Come on, give me the V2. Oh, that's a 5 rank, never mind. I'm not getting any chips for 5 rank, that's for sure. Now we're just gonna try to waste time and see what happens. Oh, I took damage. Oops. Didn't want to take damage there. I'm doing alright. Had a pretty good day today. Had a good holiday yesterday. Looking forward to the rest of the stream tonight. I hope so. There it is. Hero did his psychic thing. Okay, that's that. Now let's trade away all of these copies of Woodman that we have. And hope to get something good. Mine one. No. The only thing I feel like I'd be interested in here... He did get off easy. Dude terrorized a bunch of kids. And became a shop owner. He should be in jail. Wait, we don't want Get On 2. Get On 2 sucks. I don't want to mine. Apparently if you spin around it changes RNG, which is kind of weird that that's how that works in this game, but there we go. Now I'm getting different chips. Candle 3, I think I already had Candle 3, right? What I really want is like the Knight Hero and I had 3 we don't need. All I really want is the Knight Sword, Hero Sword, and fighter sword chips in B code, honestly. Anubis is cool, but I already have it, so I don't need another one. Leaf shield again, okay. Thank you, game, for giving me another leaf shield. That's awesome, but I already have it. Cannon. I would love to get the Proto Man chip, actually. That comes into B code, and I'm running B code, so that makes sense. But I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, that tracks. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. You can only have 5 Navi chips? I thought you could have 10 Navi chips. Oh, get rid of one of the Firemans then. I thought you could have 10 of any chip. That's kind of annoying. So you can only have 5 copies of a Navi chip? Ew. Bubble Wrap 1E. Do I already have Bubble Wrap 1? I think I do. No, I thought that all chips were 10 of in this game. I thought that you could have 10 of a Navi chip. You can only have 5 of the Navi chip in this game. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of a silly, stupid way for it to work in this game. Although I guess that means in every game you're limited to 5 Navi chips in your folder. Right, because it's not too overpowered to have 10 copies of heroes. I mean, I guess the game is trying to tell me something, guys. Sure. I'll get rid of my Fireman 2 chip. Sure, no problem. That works. I could get rid of half these Gutsman chips too then. Yeah, he only goes to like the first enemy, right? So the Proto Man chip is kind of poop in this game. We don't want longsword. Oh yeah, Elecman's gonna make it so much easier to beat. Elecman is gonna make it super easy to beat Sharkman now. I want to cover 150. Candle 2 we don't need. I'm gonna laugh, guys. Watch me end up getting a 4th copy of Elecman V3. Oh, this is a... Bubble Wrap G, we don't need that. Ice Punch H? I already have Ice Punch, so I don't need that. Thunder 2? Nah, I don't think I want to get Thunder 2 off the trader. That makes no sense. Wrong trader. Oh, Red Wave's not terrible, but I think I already have Red Wave, right? Wait, that's in... Hold on, that's in B code. That's my first one. Or at least in B code. Hold on, do I have another red? Oh, I did have a Red Wave already, but in B code? Kinda cool. Does anybody want to explain why the RNG in this game can be manipulated by you running around in circles? Because that's kind of funny, if I'm gonna be honest. to F. I mean, F code chips aren't bad, but drain into C code. I am spinning. I've been spinning. It's not doing much. I'm just really curious as to why that works. Like, how does the RNG in this game work that spinning around in circles advances the RNG? We got a rock cube. Too bad there's no rock cubes in star code in this game. Yeah, we're not getting anything right now. Probably does. That sounds about right. Crossbomb and J is not necessary. Crack out 3. Also known as triple crack. Oh, it's dickish. I got the hero sword, but it comes in J code. Ugh. Oh, I do need to buy interrupt, don't I? Drain A. No. Don't want that. Fire Aura G? Nah. I know Interrupt is really strong for PvP, obviously, because it just prevents your opponent from playing the game, basically, but I mean, I can't be mad. I can't be mad about it. It's kind of sick. I have 4 copies of Elecman already. I should just have a bunch of eco chips in my folder at this point. Get rid of Dash. One of the... Yeah, what makes it better is the fact that there's no time freeze counters until Battle Arc 4. So it really was whoever presses the A button first wins, which is so dumb. Although at that point, it basically becomes a matter of players agreeing not to throw that chip into their folders. Fire Tower still comes in F code, which is nice. F code's not terrible in this game. But we want B code actually, because we want Fire Sword, Night Sword, 2 Fire Swords. I can use Snake Egg, but we acknowledge it's a terrible chip. Try Arrow. Did I throw in the base chip yet? Okay, I did. Quick drop ending friendships. Yep, pretty much. That sounds right. See what code I have in here? B and E code, right? So there's nothing else in E code. So I'm gonna have to go with some weak B. Oh wait, we have crossbomb. There we go. B and E folder. Cool. Is that your phone? Who's calling you? Hey, tell Keen I said hi. Alright, let's actually do the Elecman scenario now. Actually, hold on. Now that I have a viable folder for it. I got mail. Some program advance info while it couldn't advance blah 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 blah. Some chips like Gaia won't advance even then. I have some no info on myself to solve a problem. Seems you need one more chip, a trigger chip to advance. Okay, I don't know what that means, but whatever. Alright guys, you ready to see me fight Sharkman for the first time? Here we go. We're gonna start recording. Here we go. Commander Beef is here. His name is Masa. Alright, Shark Boy. And Lava Girl. Egg, go! It's gonna miss, I can't wait. Did it hit him? Oh, I took a hit already. Found him. Alright, he's taking damage so far. Not a lot of damage. Alright, Snake Egg, do your job. Snake Egg did nothing as always. Found him. Bro. Excuse me, where are my Elecman chips exactly right now? You guys remember when I got 4 copies of Elecman V3 before it's even available to me in the actual game? Before I ever fought Elecman. Haven't even done the Elecman scenario yet. Betrayed. Strongly betrayed. This is beyond a betrayal. He's the middle one. Oh, he got hit by all 3 of those. Oh, look who decided they wanted to show up at some point. I could have gotten an S rank on that if Elecman actually showed. Yeah, Elecman does target him. That's confirmation. Got 3 rank, but defeat Sharkman in Mega Man Battle Network. Okay, we beat him, which means our trophies get updated to 10. Oh, there we go. 10 trophies. Now what I should do before moving on is making sure that... Hold on. Oh, I just updated to Windows 11 today, guys. Today is 11/28. This is the video. I need to make sure that I actually get the little pop-up when I record. Got 3 rank, but... Oh, it doesn't record. Okay, that's terrible. My recordings. Yeah, I have to update to... I didn't have to, but I just chose to. Bad news, guys. The little Steam pop-up, I get it in the Legacy Collection on the corner of the window, but it doesn't get recorded when I record on OBS. I get the sound effect for it, but it doesn't show up on my stream. I just realized, which is not the end of the world, honestly. I don't think I really need the pop-ups in order to be like, oh yeah, look, I finished doing this. Can we fight him again? No. We can fight you again. Oh god, turn on Buster Max, please. That's fine, it doesn't matter. I don't need the pop-up to show up in order for me to... Yeah, I would have to do a capture for Steam itself. I don't care enough. I'm not gonna do that. I still have the recordings of me actually doing the things that I need to do for the trophies, so that's fine. And we have the trophy counter on the side now too, so that's fine. Good enough. This is good enough as is, guys. I'm not worried about it. I also don't know when I'll be able to even make a video about doing the Legacy Collection trophy run, because just as a heads up, guys, I did tell you guys, I did say earlier that I had a job interview today, and it went really well, as in I was already offered the job. Which means I'm going to start working full-time soon. Which means I'm going to have less time to work on my YouTube videos. So I don't know what's going to happen with my uploads. I'm not going to quit YouTube, and I'm still going to be able to stream. I'm actually going to be home earlier. I'm going to be home earlier than I usually have been starting my stream, which means I'll still be able to stream all the time. But I just don't know if I'll be able to do... I'm not going to be able to do videos every week, basically. We're going to see what happens with that. I'm not sure what things are going to look like as of yet. We'll find out eventually. But yeah, it's nice to finally have something full-time again. That being said, you guys have not seen the last of me, because like I said, even if I can't work on videos all the time, I am still going to be streaming at night. So expect me to still be streaming from like 7:30 or 8. I'm going to start streams at either 7:30 or 8 o'clock, depending on the day and if I have time or whatnot, and then I'm going to do 2-hour streams, so either ending at 9:30 or ending at 10, whichever, depending on what time I start. But I'm going to make it so that at least 4 times a day. I think I'm going to do like Sundays I'm going to start streaming again. And then I will do like, I don't know if it's going to be like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, or like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, or something. I'll come up with a schedule. The only thing that sucks is that the reason why I've been able to make videos so consistently over the past year, and why I was able to upload a video per week since like October of last year, is because I was working part-time. I was on unemployment starting November of last year, and then I started doing part-time work after my unemployment ended. But that means I had days where I was home by myself, and it was very easy for me to record the scripts for my videos. Moving forward, I don't know how that's going to work out, but I'll try to figure something out. I'll have some days... There are going to be days during the week where I'm not going to be streaming in the future, because I'm going to use those days to record my scripts and edit my videos more. The money and income is for me to be able to afford living, honestly. Like, it's just making sure I can pay my rent. I can already pay my rent and everything. Like, I'm okay financially right now, but having the more steady income is going to be good to just make sure I can put some money into my savings. Don't steal dark chips on your way out, bro. That reminds me also, Battle 5 Dark Soul run will probably be after the new year. Whenever I'm done with what I'm doing now, I'm back up to 90,000 sunnies already. No, it's just, I need, you know, I have rent and bills I need to pay. So the vast majority of the income is going to go towards my rent and bills. Anything extra I have is going to go towards my savings. Me and my girlfriend do plan on moving in at some point next year. My family actually pays me money every month because my parents owe me money because I help them pay for a car and renovations on their home in Europe. So they pay me back every month, ironically. And then I'll have a little bit of extra money. If I do have a little bit of extra money for, you know, that I could spend on myself, then I can start buying more games again. I still have not bought Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. I was supposed to have bought that last summer, and I didn't. It's been a year and a half now. I made that YouTube video about Paper Mario that 20 people watched. I have a license as a pharmacy technician, so it's a pharmacy technician job. I'm gonna be helping doing like packaging and helping them do shipping and stuff. Helping them count out medication and whatnot. Typical stuff for pharmacy technicians, just like helping the pharmacists basically. Okay, is that 11 copies of? That's 13 copies of that. All right, let's progress the story a little bit. That's nice. Okay, I'm supposed to meet the mom around here. I didn't get the howitzer chip for this dude, but that's one of the trophies. Shoot. All right, where? I don't want to play this game past 7 o'clock though, is the thing. If it gets to be past 7, then we're going to move on to PvP stuff. So I do want to do some PvP matches, but I also wanted to show you guys some of the fun matches from the weekend. What? Chad being rude? No way. I don't buy that for a second. Oh, hey, look, there he is. What are you doing in Scilab? You have no idea who my papa is, do you, bro? He had no idea that LAN was someone important. This is no place for little boys to be playing games. Sir, you are the same age as me. Why is he such a dick in this game, though? Like, there was no reason for it. Oh, I could just... Oh, it's one of those talk to everyone things. Come on. Don't make me do the talk to everyone stuff. It's the worst. You could jack into the vending machine? Did I already jack into this vending machine? I might have. I don't remember. I think I did actually. Oh yeah, this is where you get Aqua and Fire Tower chips. Yeah. Aqua Tower G. Alrighty. Sounds good. Yeah, I was already in here. Go, Night Sword. Get him. You guys were saying that Mega Man was feral with all the dark chips, but look at Admiral over here. He's the one that's actually feral. I have to talk to everyone? Didn't I just talk to everyone? Is there anyone I haven't talked to? Hey, we found him. They're being mean to his mom. He literally showed up out of nowhere. Get to actually see the mom in a different outfit than usual, which is interesting that they did that. Ah, yes. Gotta appreciate the fact that this is a universe where Dr. Light had a kid, and then his kid also had a kid. Guys! No way! This is foreshadowing, guys! They were hinting Balnark 6 with this exact part of this game. Balnark 6 was here. They left us clues. This was a hint for Dustcross all along. Hikari, yeah. Hikari means light in Japanese, so it's literally Dr. Hikari is Dr. Light. I've always loved that. It has been 2 hours. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I just want to take a quick break to grab some water. I had some water and I was drinking it slowly. Yeah, anyways, yeah, look guys, they foreshadowed Valorant 6. Oh, I'm so smart. Great joke, lol. God. Should I be using the wood tower chip to fight? Wait, I'm gonna be using Elecman to fight Elecman? Is that even gonna work? Also, does anybody get Valorant 5 vibes from this part of the game? Hey, I can jack in. Wait, there's different... You can jack into the different PETs? They're all different? That's annoying. I don't like that. That's weird. Billy! Hi, buddy. Oh, yo, Hero, you're right. I forgot about that. Oh, man. Yeah, there's an NPC that literally looks at Lan's mom and he's like, damn, who's that? It's just like, she is taken, friend. Wait, so this is where it is? Hold on. Oh, I see, yeah. I kind of want to have a chip other than body burn. I need more good chips in my folder. God, this snake out chip is terrible, man. Is there any breaker type chips in this game that I could use to try and get the howitzer chip easier? Because clearly that is a bit of an issue. Yo, Admiral's Foods here, let's go. You know what would be sick? What if Elecman worked because it's electricity? No, of course it doesn't work. That's fine, I can do Elecman for the double delete. You don't, it doesn't have to be an S rank, does it? If it has to be an S rank, that sucks. I mean, I could do it with Elecman, so... Let's take a step back, but that's fine. Let's see it. Nope, we get money. That's also a 10 rank instead of an S rank because it takes too long. It's so unfortunate that it takes too long. Alright, this is an S rank. It feels nice to have multiple copies of the Elecman chip, I will say. I get Thunder 2 on the L code. L code's not bad. You get the area grab chip in L code. I don't even know what else you get in L code in this game. What else have we seen that's L code in this game? Thunder 2, Tri-Lance is L code, Sword, Cross Bomb. Yeah, it's not terrible. All the recover chips. Oh, I really don't get my Elecman here. That's so annoying. Thunder 2. Ooh. Thunder 2 comes in F code. That's nice. I can appreciate that. Recover chips are useless because you recover back to full HP at the end of every fight in this game, which is why there's no HP total on the screen in the overworld, like when you're running around. Every other game tells you how much HP you have because of reasons. Alright, let's see. I'm so good at mashing buttons. Please tell me. No. I was really hoping that would be it. I feel like you should be able to get it on a 9 rank, but... You could say that recover chips in this game take a lot of L's, actually. Multiple L's taken for recover chips in this game. Ha ha ha. I just completely missed that. It's wonderful. Alright, he's back. Let's see if I can time this. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I was almost kind of good. I think it's the Buster that ended up killing it, but the bomb landed at almost the exact time that he would have been able to get hit. Too bad there's no like clinking sound when you miss. Dude, what do you have to do to get this stupid chip? Because there's no chips with breaker property, right? Like, at all. Except for, I guess, the howitzer chip itself has breaker property, probably. Assuming... Presumably. Stone Man, I think, doesn't, right? Here we go. Nope. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, I don't have time to just waste doing this all day. There's supposed to be a foreign scientist coming? Oh no, I didn't want to talk to Dad. I didn't think this was going to start a cutscene. It's connected to you and Mega Man. Blah blah blah. I made a what? I something about Mega Man, I don't know. Yeah. Dr. Hikari, come to the lab. We don't have time for this. No dinner for you, bro. Freaky smile. No, no freaky smile count tab. I don't like it. Ever get to talk to people? Hey, look, it's this dude. Why exactly is the guy right? No? Where's the weird guy that wants to hit on Lan's mom? There it is. Who's that hot thing in the dress? She's my type. That's your... Wait, that's your mom? She's like... Dude's just like, oh, never mind, bro. Oops. I should not have said that to the 10-year-old child. My bad. Come on. Just one time. Good, now give me the chip I need. I was just trying to play the music with the Buster, honestly. Alright, let's get out of here. Dinner time! It's our speaker for the evening. Who's the speaker for the evening? Barrel noises. Hey, I know this guy. Oh god, put that away. Why does he have to have his mouth open like that? So are we going to acknowledge the fact that the reason Count Zap has that light up suit is probably just so that he could turn the lights out? Now, Lance's dad might have been able to do something if he hadn't abandoned us again. Oh no. It doesn't work. Of course it's not working, there's no electricity. Dummies. Well, time to use Dustman's Dust Shoot ability for the first time in the series. I love how this game has two different panic musics. Well, that door's locked, clearly. Need to find a place to check in. Where can we check in? Where am I supposed to go to check in? Clearly not the flowers, right? You? Whee! Alright, that's how we figure it out. Just keep spamming the button and hope for the best. Hope something happens. Is there nowhere to check in? You push and pull to no avail. The game's yelling at me. The door is open? Which door? One of the doors that was just closed is now open? This game is weird. That one's still closed, right? This one now? Oh. Looks like the control door is open now. Oh, okay. That's weird. There's no reason for this to be open, but okay. Wait. Don't do it. I mean, Mega Man's right. You just gotta kick Elecman's ass and then move on in life. Aw, he trusts his twin brother. That was so unnecessary. God, I hate this dungeon so much. How good was I at electronics? Let's put it this way. I have a degree in chemistry. I was horrible at physics. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Oh god. It's all invisible pathways. Excellent. I'm so glad that there's invisible roads in this entire area. Nothing makes me happier. And this is why we have Buster Max on. Okay. This dungeon and its invisible paths is literally the worst thing in this game. But the Elecman chip, I love the background though. The lightning in the background of this area is sick. It's the only good thing about this area. Although actually good viruses in this area as well. Cool, that was just like a circle I went in. Oh, no. Okay, cool. That was just a Raton 1D. That's important. Yeah, I was usually really good at math and science. I was okay in English. I was okay enough in Spanish, which was the foreign language that I took. Okay enough to pass it. Got my battery. I don't remember what other classes I took. Like I said, math and science is always my best subjects. With the exception of physics. Physics I was really bad in. History I was good at. I was really good in I was okay, so for global history I wasn't amazing at first. But then I got better at global history in the second year of it, and then US history I was really good at. This is a battery program? No, it's a recover 120. Economics I didn't really care for. Economics was in my 12th was in 12th grade, and I did not like the teacher. I did well enough in it, like I understood it, I did well enough in that class to pass it, but I didn't take it too seriously because A, it was my senior year, so it was in my last year of college, or sorry, of high school rather, and I really didn't like the teacher. The teacher was the kind of person that he would be kind of disrespectful to students at times. The notable thing I remember about my economics teacher, it was economics for one half of the year and government for the other half of the year. And what I remember about that teacher was that he would intentionally mispronounce students' names. Even when they would correct him multiple times, he would still call them the wrong name, and it was, or like mispronounce their names on purpose. That always bothered me about the guy, so I didn't really take his class too seriously. But I did mostly well in school. I was the quote-unquote good student for the vast majority of my classes. Then I went to college. Okay. It's kind of funny that you get Raton viruses this late in the game. Alright, I need to maybe... what happened in college was that I started cutting class to play Super Smash Brothers with my friends. Pharmacy school, I just got overwhelmed a lot. Pharmacy school was like really stressful and overwhelmed me a bit. But when I switched over to do chemistry, it was a lot like it was in a cheaper college. That was a lot closer. Oh, okay, that's how this works. Okay. But when I was in school for pharmacy, I generally did go to class, but I still struggled to pay attention in class a lot of times. There was too much information for me to study, so I got overwhelmed very easily. When I transitioned to chemistry, because I was already very good at chemistry from my high school days, I had a much easier time, but because I had such an easy time, I was cutting class to play Super Smash Bros. With my friends a lot. But I would just study everything at home, and so I still graduated. I graduated from college with a 2.97 GPA, which I know isn't like amazing, but it wasn't bad either. The requirement for the master's program that I went into for teaching was a 3.0 GPA. And the head of the program, when I submitted my application, like spoke to me directly, and I was like, you know, 2.97 GPA is quote-unquote lower, but it's more than acceptable at this point. Like, so I was like, cool. My first college sucked. Oh no! We must delete him. He's one of the bad guys now. Okay, so here's the thing about college, and this might sound controversial coming from a former teacher, but we have kind of pigeonholed kids into thinking that the only way that they will be successful in life is if they go to college. And that's not exactly true. People can be very successful in life even if they don't go to college. That's not the only path forward in life. Especially here in the United States, like, we are so focused on telling kids that they have to go to college to be successful later on in life, and it's like, no, not really. You can do trade schools and stuff. Trade schools especially are really important. Oh, 100%, dude. I wish that I was slightly better. That's exactly what I was about to say, Gouda. I kind of wish I've always been fascinated by electricity. The only part of physics that I did kind of okay in when I took physics in high school was the part of it dealing with electricity. That's just a general, like, societal thing. It's not even advice from my parents or anyone specific. It's literally just a societal thing. We expect people to go to college. And we, like, for decades in the United States, we've been telling kids that if they don't go to college, they won't be successful in life. Now, the irony is that we have a deficiency on like, electricity. Well, I mean, you need to have some understanding of physics in order to, or at least you need to have understanding of a specific aspect of physics. One of my cousins actually works as an electrician. One of my cousins went to school, like, I have 3 cousins, 3 siblings. One of them went to school for accounting and then got a law degree afterwards, so he's a lawyer now. One of my cousins, the middle one, became a nurse. And she's a nurse now. She works in prenatal, or not prenatal care, but she works in ICU, I think, in a hospital for infants. And then my third cousin, the youngest one, became an electrician. And I think he made the best choice. He spent the least money in college. He has a job now that pays really well. He works a hell of a lot of overtime. And every time I tell him to come visit me, he tells me he's busy working and that he gets a lot of overtime, and I want to kick his butt for it. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, it's also possible now to make, you know, a career out of video games as well, but listen, I've been making YouTube videos for the past year consistently. I never planned on it being like my full-time job. For me, it was always going to be just my hobby. It's nice to have a hobby, and it is nice to make money off your hobby, but it was never going to be anything more than a hobby. My battery is getting low and I don't like it. I got 2 battery programs. My retirement plan, because I was born in the 90s and therefore Social Security in the United States is probably gonna run out way before I retire. My retirement plan is work until I die, unfortunately. But at least I plan on when I'm older, if I do have to work until the day I die, I'm going to at least make it so that I'm working part-time when I'm older, so I can still live my life and be happy. Okay, so those are both the... Yeah, you're right. You need to work like full-time. Like, I've been doing a video every... Ooh. Hold on, this is not good. I feel like it would still be fun, but yeah. For you to really be successful on YouTube, you need to be able to make multiple videos a week, and that is a big time commitment. And that's a time commitment that I unfortunately cannot make. Which is why I've been doing 1 video a week, and that's with me having 2 days off every week. Oh, I've been having a lot of fun streaming and making videos the past year. But that's the thing for me, like, is it nice that I am monetized on YouTube? Absolutely. Is it cool that I'm making money on YouTube? Of course. But right now, it's just a career. Or it's not a career, it's just a hobby, not a career. And that's fine. I was never looking for it to be a career. Am I stuck? What is happening here? Alright, we turned on the red path, but the red path doesn't lead anywhere. Or am I just dumb? Maybe I'm just dumb. Believe me, guys, if I could stream full-time, oh, okay, it was an invisible path there. If I could stream full-time, I would do it, but it's not really feasible. Elecman, go! Yeah, I'll still be fine. Like I said, even if I'm not able to make videos consistently, I will be able to stream consistently. And that's the fun of it. Like, I'm still gonna be playing the Legacy Collection. Wait, was it? Have you the boxes which are connected to light bulbs are never adjacent to each other. Right, I had a feeling I knew that. I hate all the invisible paths in this area. And so while my video uploads may be much slower moving forward for next year, my streaming schedule is still going to be pretty much the same for the most part. Oh, that's awesome. Well, congrats to your cousin. That's awesome. Yeah, 2 of my cousins that I mentioned earlier are also married now. One of them got married last year in September and his wife is now pregnant. And the other cousin just got married in October. Oh god. It's one of these now. This scenario sucks. These puzzles are the worst. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. I'm 30. 33. I'm turning 34 next year, and it's too early for me as well, honestly. A, B, C, D, E. Battery. I love that I'm able to just get a bunch of S ranks here because of the Elecman chip. I also love how this game technically lets you go into like late stage areas of like you could go all the way to Internet 16 right now before I've even finished the game, and I could get level 2 and 3 chips so early. Okay, we got the blue path on. Alright, I'm good at this, guys, I promise. Watch. I mean, we're gonna be loading the game a lot, but I have an idea. Just watch and learn. So we know that one of those 3 center areas is the blue light bulb now. Nothing happened. Okay, so this is the blue one. We know now. Alright, so this is the blue one. We know that for sure. I just accidentally took a screenshot. It could be like this. Okay, we got 2 of them. My only goal for 2026 as of right now is for me and my girlfriend to move in together, but that's pretty much the only goal I have for next year. I feel like maybe it's this. Okay, so now we know. So this is the red. Okay, so it's like this. It's gotta go this way. There we go. Got all 3. Amazing. I'm a genius. At least a little bit. I don't know how badly I need these chips, honestly, but it's here. It's available. Oh god, that's loud. Okay. No, I'm not talking about you. I would never talk about you. Why would I ever talk about you? I don't know what she's talking about. She thinks she's so important that I just spend all my time talking about her. Bro, if you haven't read Pokemon manga, that's my recommendation. I mean, I would assume that you have before, but genuinely, if you haven't, read Pokemon Adventures manga. It's so good. It's just a dead end. It's just a dead end. It's just to waste my time. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not obsessed with anyone. Why are you saying, oh no? She's ruining my apartment. Ask away, sir. Wait. Remember that the correct boxes will never be adjacent. I know that already. Would you break?
I messed up which Yora used.
Which what?
I know my grammar, I promise.
Oh, that's why you said oh no?
Don't judge me.
You weirdo.
I hate that's one of my biggest pet peeves.
Ow, I got hurt. Don't go to sleep now. 1 o'clock. You're not gonna be able to sleep tonight. I'm not against trading, but I'm gonna try to limit it. Actually, I'm gonna need to trade at some point in this run because, you know, Battle Network 3 requiring you to complete your boulders. But I want to try not to trade for this game at least. Oh, the Elecman 3 doesn't do enough damage. Wait.
Why are you walking on air?
Why did that not do... That was weird. I'm not walking on air.
What? You're walking on the white spaces.
It's an invisible path, the dummy.
Are you defying gravity? Don't do that.
I can't do a real high-pitched voice. It's the only way I can do it. She made me watch Wicked yesterday. It was really good, guys. Go watch it. Yeah, bro. Oh, it's the level 3 virus. Okay. What are you laughing at? I didn't hear it. I'm sorry to everyone who heard that. My girlfriend is obsessed with Wicked. Don't lie to yourself. She's obsessed with Wicked and she made me watch it last year. And then we went to watch it in the theaters. We watched the second part yesterday in theaters. It was actually pretty good. I did enjoy it.
You're welcome for expanding your art.
So many of these viruses, man. I feel like you don't actually have to talk to any of them, but I'm doing it anyways. Oh, that's terrible. They take 5 damage every time they attack? That's so funny. What happened? Okay, I was about to say that's gotta be a path there, right? Okay, this is the part where... Okay, this is where it gets annoying now. At least a little bit annoying. Do they actually self-destruct? That would take forever though. They have 200 HP and they take 5 damage each time they attack and their attack is kind of slow. That would be a while. Okay. Dude, battle music in this game is so good. $652 already. I have to move on to PvP stuff soon. That bring 1 in G code. Okay, okay. Do that real quick. Invisible path? No, there's nothing there. That's the way it was last time, right? So maybe we should do this. Does this do anything? No, just a red path. Did I save the game before doing all this? I should have. I wish I had. Ah, bless the Night Sword chip. Beautiful. Nice quick double delete. All that for money. Thanks, game. Not like I'm back up to 100,000 Zenny or anything. Just because I fought Woodman 10 times before I did all this. Alright, so we know one of them was in here. I know they say it's not adjacent, but I'm curious about something. I don't think it matters when the battery for the PT runs out. It just makes it so that you can't heal after fights. Oh, none of these are the right one? So this is the red path. This is the blue path. And if this was nothing, then this is probably the green path. But I just did this and it said there was nothing, right? But the green path turned on when I did both of these. Or did I? Hey, we did it! We turned on all three of them, not that it matters. Insert batteries into the box. You get batteries first. Some fresh batteries. I don't have batteries right now. Oh, I remember how this works. Hold on. I think it's this. And this. Okay, that's the green and red pads. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're supposed to put it in 2 and then keep the last one. I just remembered it. That's why I went back. Because you don't need all those pads lit up. Okay. Oh, I turn on a red path here. That's not what we needed though. I guess I should try to fight viruses just to get the chips that they drop. If only to get another copy of Elecman 3 from the stupid chip trader. Okay, so we know that's the green path, and we know the center is the red path now. Which is nice. Not what we need. Okay, that's nothing. What did that turn on? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. This is good. Because now we could go back to that other area, turn those off. Okay, I got it. So sad that they made programs viruses in this game. So unfortunate. Feel bad for them. Okay, there's that. Oh my god, my battery's about to run out. Now you grab these. Make you go back this way. There we go. That's what we're supposed to be doing right now. Ring C. Cool. Okay, I know one of them goes in here. I don't know if I need to use this third one or not. I'm gonna find out in a second. Get another Thunder 1A. Right, that gives me this path. Dude, what the heck? I just gotta keep guessing. This is where this game is not fun anymore. This is where things get a little bit tedious. So we need to find a way to open up the blue path. Nothing happened. Okay, so the top. Okay, so the top ones, first two are nothing. This one's probably something then. No, nothing happened. Okay. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe just a smarter way of doing this. Damn, still nothing. Okay. Oh boy, Thunder 1A. Yeah, I turned this on, but that's not what we need. Okay, but now we know that this is one of the things we need. And we also know that this one can't be anything then. That's the red one. Okay, this is good. We're learning something now. We are learning something now. You're actually almost done with this, I think. Okay, so this one and this one. Which means that bottom two, okay. Oh, PT's battery's out. Oh, he's dead. Alright, time to mash. Hey, told you guys I'm good at mashing buttons. Easy. Why are you laughing? The one thing I'm good at in video games is is hitting buttons fast. Ew.
Not like that.
I am gonna use Elecman to destroy Elecman. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. That was easy. Okay. We know where everything goes here. Wait, we can't check out for. Oh, that's evil. This was one of them or no? Hold on, it was. Yeah, it was, right? It was here. It was here and here, which means that the third one's here. No? I was wrong? I was wrong. I messed something up. I forgot something. You know, the fact that Zappering 2 comes into Elko is actually not bad. I messed up. I think it was this one I said was the good one. it like this? Can't believe that archery got where the batteries are supposed to go. I had it and I forgot. We were doing so well. I think it was, maybe it was these. Man. Oh yeah, we have to fight Proto Man soon. We have to fight both Proto Man and Elecman here. That's the one that stayed consistent. I'm gonna have to take a quick break soon too. Not yet, but soon. Is it here, here, and this one? Here? Wait, I can just save the game here. If I'm wrong. Alright, so the red one was, I think, this one? Oh, which of these was the green one? This is the green one. So the red one goes here? And this one's nothing? There we go. I figured it out. It took me too long, but I figured it out. Yep, and then the last battery goes here. We did it! Oh god, there's still more of this. I hate it here. Can we just be done with this scenario already? This one sucks. Oh god, there's so many paths to take. I hate this so much. Oh yeah, very fun game. Definitely not the most infuriating experience of your life. Honestly, I feel like Buster Max mode in this game is just lore accurate anime Mega Man. Honestly. I am also being sarcastic. I love it. That's my sense of humor. It's very sarcastic most of the time. I am going around in circles right now, aren't I? Ouch. I took damage. Saying Battle Arc 1 is not a good game is very valid criticism, though, honestly, because this game, not that it's a terrible game, but it just, first game syndrome. It had a lot of issues that got fixed in the next two games. Typhoon comes in a B code, and I think I got a couple of those now. That's my second one, yeah. Aha! Just trying to find that path. I love how there's just a bunch of NPCs to constantly remind you that the adjacent batteries cannot do things together. Alright, we found the batteries. I mean, Drill Man and Bubble Man are annoying, but Balnark 3 is still very much a good game. They're just annoying fights because they're like a bit tedious or difficult or whatever, but that doesn't actually make them bad fights. They're actually very well designed. You just have to be ready for them is all. Generally speaking, a lot of the fights in most Balnark games aren't really that difficult, especially once you've actually gotten enough practice playing the game. Okay, the question now is, do I need to use all 3 batteries here? Is there... It looks like the answer to that question is yes. So we're gonna do this. Okay, so nothing happened in there. So those are all useless. Let's try this. Let's try now. See if this is gonna work. Hopefully this does something. Alright, I turned on the green path. I have to find out which of those 3 activated the green path. One of those activated the green path. We need to find out which ones. I had done originally these 3, and then I did this, that, and that. So let's do these now. Yeah, it's just using batteries, nothing crazy. Okay, so the one that stayed is the green light. Okay, so this one, that's the green light. Okay. And then one, okay. Okay. We're getting through it. It's making sense. I'm understanding here. Okay. Actually, what I can do now, since I know that that's the green light, we can test all of these as well. Okay, one of those was the red light. Awesome. Let's see if this works. Okay, we got the green light, but not the red light. Which means that this one is a red light, so it's like this. Right, no, this is the red light. We got the green and red lights on, okay. So this one should go here. I think this one is the red light. Oh, I'm so good at the video game. Okay. Oh yeah, 2 boss fights. That's the best part. Don't do it, Lan. Wait, if the generator's working but the power's out, it means it's this guy. I hate that he talks like that. Why couldn't they just spell that out? They had space for it. Don't worry, guys. We got this. He's weak to wood attacks. I know, it's a fake battle. He heals. The snake egg sucks, man. Snake egg just does not do its job at all. Even a little bit. Oh no, he keeps healing to full. Alright, let's hit him with his own chip. He didn't take damage. I don't know what to do in this situation. Would you guys like to see me land do something stupid and dangerous? So, Lan is just like immortal or something. Dude survives getting electrocuted. Dude survives like metric shit tons of radiation. Like, what has he not survived? Okay, now I could fight him and actually win. I did pretty decent damage there. I need him to just not do that right now. I also need to not use bubble wrap here. That'd be a bad idea. What is he charging for? I'm not gonna let him. Look, guys, we beat Elecman with Elecman. Let's go. You did watch Lan get smacked with 5,000 volts, yes. Oh, he heals? Eh, whatever. He only heals to 600 HP. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, one of the things I really hated about Battle Arc 1 was the fact that the highest like Navi HP in the game is 1,000, like other than base. It's kind of bad. Yeah, now Proto Man wants to delete me now. He said it right. Alright, now I can use bubble wrap. He does, yeah. Oh, is it just 1,000? Yeah, I don't know why they were allergic to putting a 2 in the 1,000 spot in this game. Oh, he stopped in front of me. Oh, this dick. There, that's what you get, bro. I need him to chill a little bit. Oh, that makes him flinch? Okay, game. Oh, that was a base chip, okay. Oh, that's rude. I didn't think he was gonna go for a hero sword there. We got zapped. Got him. He fell for it. Aw. Alright, we're gonna beat him the best way possible. Got him. Not the easiest fight. Should have been easier, but, you know, still not the easiest fight, but we got it. Ta-da! Money! Oh, and that was, okay. Oops! We were at 317? Hold on, let me mark that down. What's this? The third stream? Fourth stream? I've been doing this? Fourth stream. I forgot that beating Proto Man was one of the trophies. It's kind of funny that that's the case. But that is trophy number 11 out of 56. What about Proto Man? Just like immediately like, oh, you know what? Actually, respect. Oh, they have a holiday dinner party on the 5th, but that's on Tuesday. Wait, that's next Saturday, right? Dress code is no jeans if you want to wear scrubs. But only...
It's Friday.
Oh, it's on Friday? We'll see.
For what?
About me going to a party next Friday at 6:30.
Who?
Oh yeah. It is still on, that's okay. I literally just like, I got texted 2 hours ago. Yeah, right, they just ended with the power of friendship. And Proto Man was like, oh, friendship, what's that? I'm curious.
Comfortable.
Eh. Do I have to buy it myself, though, is a question. Quick, turn the power back on. We did it! Is Mom really that worried? Yes. Yeah, right, they didn't eat anything. That's hilarious. No, no dark chips in this game. Stop that. That's not for 3 games. What did I do to the old man? What makes Dad think that I can make that dude happy? He hates me. Anyways. That's about enough of that. Let's see if I can do a little bit of chip trading first. Boo! Terrible pun. Hammer ill. Drain comes into B code, okay. Do a few minutes of, no, we don't do that. See if I can get really lucky and either get another Elecman 3 or one of the sword chips in B code. Elecman 3 number 5. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Oh, I got pop-up. I should have held that. Candle? Did I have candle 1? I'm not even sure. I think maybe I did. Fire Sword F code is kind of nice, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Drain is interesting. It really is basically the roll chip, but as a standard chip. Gaia 3 comes in G code. That's cool, I guess. That's basically the Gutsman chip though, isn't it? Mine 1 comes in G. Fire Sword. You know what, I think we're gonna hold on to that pop-up. I don't know how many chips I'm missing right now in the library that I need. I did have Candle 1, okay. I don't know, these are probably all the Buster modifying chips. I'm missing Invis 3. Roll 3, which obviously... Roll 3 is easy. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't know who this is. Who's 130, 134, 35, and 36? Who could that be? If this is a roll, that's Gutsman. Oh, is this Proto Man? This is probably Proto Man. And then Fireman, Number Man, Stone Man, Iceman, Color Man, Black Man. I don't know who comes. And then this is probably the post game. Dark Man should be in here somewhere. Did I fight Shark Man now? Bomb Man, Magic Man, etc. So it's all like the post game navies I haven't fought yet. What about... Can we fight Sharkman again? More mail. I also have to fight Skullman again, actually. Or we can fight Sharkman again. But that should be easy. All we gotta do is this. We found him. He literally hasn't moved. Oh, I walked into that like an idiot. It's kind of hard to not take damage in this fight, honestly. Okay, Buster Max was off. I wasn't sure. Move down. Oh, he's in the back now. Oh, we got him. The heat's on. I can feel it. That too. Oh yeah, Jorge's on his way. Alright, Sharkman obtained. Can we fight him again? No. Annoying. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, because it has been 3.5 hours and I really need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Let's turn this off for now, though. And oh, I turned off the music. All right, here's the good music back, guys. Why is Mega Man Zero music so good? It is so good. Alright. The stage that makes people mad? Yeah, because stage is terrible. It was toilet break. Let's be real here. That was mandatory at some point. Alright, what do I have? Do I not have, hold on. I don't play Poke. I'm not gonna stream Poke Rogue anytime soon. Who are we kidding? Oh, but this won't have. Hold on. We got that. Here's the meetup. Let's see what that looks like. How are we gonna do this?
What are you doing?
Trying to figure something out.
Okay.
Why wouldn't it yell at you for putting orange soda in it? That's a better question. Your fridge is allowed to yell at you all at once. All right. We can see the. We can see that at least. Hold on. Maybe what I can do. I haven't really planned this out on how I'm gonna do this, honestly. But I'm your idiot.
And I love my idiot.
Yeah. I can crop this actually. Hold on. Alright, this is gonna work, guys, I promise. Oh wait, this is not. That's not what we're supposed to be changing. Hold on. There we go. It's working. Very slowly, but we got this. Okay. I'm going to make sure that the chat is back in a few minutes, guys. But let me do this real quick. Because clearly this was not my stream. This belonged to someone else.
Oh shit.
Nice. That got picked up by the mic.
Excuse me.
Let me pull. Hold on. I have an idea. You. Not you. Copy. Let me go here.
Love you.
Paste. Yeah, there you guys are. You're alive. Okay, we don't need the whole thing either, so let's do this. Hold on. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost ready, guys. All right, crop the right. We don't need all this side panel stuff. What do you guys think of the overlay right now? Are you guys enjoying this random background? Don't worry. I know these people in real life. I've met both of them. Obviously. Wait for it. That looks good to me. All right. No Poke Rogue. You guys remember when I played Poke Rogue for like a week on stream, and then I just kept playing it off screen? There we go. Yeah. There we go. Check it out. That's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Let me know when that's too loud for you guys. So, that is loud. Here's what we'll do. I'll keep this muted, and I'll play the awesome music for you guys the entire time. And then, yeah, let's do this. There we go. Yeah, we keep the Mega Man Zero music playing. Your fridge is dusty in the back? Then clean it. Yo, if you guys knew what happened to the fridge that I had in this apartment when I first moved in, you guys would be like, what the heck? I don't have pictures of it anymore, but the fridge kept on leaking water from the freezer, and then my sister pulled out the fridge and saw that the back of it was completely rusted out and like just fried. Good times. So, this was the meetup that we did this past Sunday. There were some really good matches that went on in this tournament. I was doing commentary. I think this was a good matchup. This was one of like the really good matchups that I was like, damn, I definitely want to make a video about this one, or at least discuss it on stream or something. Now, the most interesting thing about this tournament, in my opinion, is the fact that this tournament actually gets played on actual hardware. We're using actual Game Boy Advances. We are using our actual carts. We have ways of putting full save files on cartridges, and so I have both Gregor and Falzer at this point, and I have complete save files on both of them, so we can just build whatever folder we want. I was changing my folder every round that I played in. I will show you guys some of my matchups, but I believe this one was a really good matchup. So if we fast forward through this a little bit. Yeah, so Trouble on the left was the person that ended up winning the tournament, and we could kind of spy his, we could kind of see what he was doing here. So we kind of were able to see his folder a little bit. If we go back a little bit, he was like building his folder a bit so we can see what he has on his Navi customizer. So he had, he has the Barrier 200 preset. That's actually really interesting to have Barrier preset. But he's running Magnum, so he's probably going to have to get in chip. He's just playing one of those whole folders. 2 win racks, because I believe he was playing Gregor, although I'm not 100% sure about that. And then he played the E-Code, very offensive folder. He was playing, it's like Trouble was playing really interestingly throughout the entire tournament, because throughout the tournament he was not using Winrack to get rid of auras. He was using Winrack as a combo piece with Elect Pulse 2 specifically. So it was really interesting watching him play the game out. By the way, this overlay, none of it is mine, unfortunately. This all goes to Imasuka. If you guys are not following him on Twitch yet, please follow him on Twitch, twitch.tv/Imasuka. Dude is awesome. Great host. And we get into the matchup between Trouble and Void, which was the second round, well, the second match in the first round of the tournament. Now, there was like disconnects every so often. I don't think it happened in this round, but there were disconnects occasionally. We were having an issue early on where like the game was just like freezing for no reason. I think it might have happened during this match. But you literally just start off and you can see how disgusting this folder is. Like, look at he has the combo in hand already. He's using Elect Pulse with Windwreck, and then yeah, you can see the game freezing here. Like, the stream is still happening, you can see the guys moving, but the game was freezing occasionally. It wasn't that big a deal. It ended up fixing itself by the end. But you could see Troubles running that nasty combo of Elect Pulse 2 into Windwreck into Fireburner 2. He did get hit by Bubble Star Dalton there, but then they paralyze each other at the start. Like, that's such a crazy start that both players just paralyze each other. And Trouble getting that beautiful... Oh, he paused by mistake. But getting that turn 1 bug fix is so sick, man. Like, you always feel good when you get bug fix on turn 1. And he was like thinking about it, but he needs to keep his bug fix active. So he brought him back in to the second turn there. Void just went for a roll. Nothing too crazy yet. Get some healing off. Trouble also started at a much higher HP. And they're both... I don't know if Trouble was running it or not, but we see Void is running Air Shoes Geddon, and Trouble was not running Air Shoes. He can't move right now. He's invis, so he's not taking damage anyways. I don't know why Void didn't step up to do damage to Trouble there when the invis ran out. But yeah, you don't... This is a common thing that we saw a lot in this tournament. Several players, including myself, were actually running Geddon builds, and a lot of the Falter players were caught lacking because they did not have Air Shoes. Falter players have a bad tendency to overly rely on Tengu Cross or their Beast Out for Air Shoes whenever panels are broken. But this is what Trouble wanted. Trouble wanted to go into Beast Out anyways. Yeah, Eraseman doesn't work there because, unfortunately, Eraseman cannot stand on holes. Rush comes in and does get the paralysis there. Big Bomb missed, though, which was really unfortunate. And now we're about to see Trouble, I think, pull off the big combo. Right, he gets Windwreck into Muramasa there. That's disgusting. That did so much damage. I'm pretty sure that was a max. That was a 500 damage Muramasa. And then you see him locking it in, right? He did this so much in this tournament where he pulled the Elect Pulse into Windwreck into Fireburn. Alright, guys, give me 1 minute. I will be right back. I got a friend that's coming over, and he is on my block. God, this music's so loud. Alright, we back. Alright. What did I miss? Oh, yeah, Void was trying to use the bees, but he never got the... I don't think he ever got the increase hits. And then Trouble played out of his mind in this tournament. Look at his shit. That's... yeah. That's a combo. Hold on. Maybe it would be a good idea to do this. Hold on. Maybe if I did this, you guys would actually get to see the combo. Instead of just me talking about it. Hold on. No, but I do. No, but we were playing in like actual tournament. Yeah, it was so cool. I'll show you. I'll show you my matches. I played. I embarrassed one of my viewers. I felt really bad about it. I have no idea what this music is either. Yeah, I am a big old nerd. But yeah, this was disgusting. He gets the freeze and then he gets this huge combo off afterwards. Like full swing drag. Yeah, nasty. Nasty deletion. Admiral, did you fix your fridge yet? Fix your fridge. God, he's having problems with his fridge. Is your refrigerator running? I'm so sorry for that. Round 2, and we had a falter player, and there was 2 rocks on the field, and I was just like, yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen now. I'm sure that they're gonna go dust cross, and I don't remember if they actually did. Don't remember if he did. Yeah, I swear to God, if I get demonetized because of this music. They did go dust cross there. Okay, hold on. Let's just move on to the next song, because I don't know what that is. That has words in it. Alright. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Trouble did go for the... like, it makes sense. You want, you know, you have the rocks on the field, you go for the dust cross. But Void, unfortunately, like, the problem there... the thing about the... I don't know if the mouse is showing up or not on the stream. The thing about Eraseman is that Eraseman, whatever he, like... his cursor always like lands an even number of times, so you like whatever he hits second, whatever he targets second is going to generally be what he hits. If you're in a position like this where both players are directly in front of each other, you don't press buttons here. You don't have to press any buttons with Eraseman there, because you're gonna automatically end up hitting the opponent in front of you. If there's lag, even though we were playing on actual hardware, there could be some lag. If Void had just not pressed any buttons here and let Eraseman fire off on its own, he would have hit Trouble and decrossed. Unfortunately, he did not do that, and that cost him, because now he's paralyzed and he gets hit by the rock. So that's huge damage right off the bat. Trouble basically got through that turn without taking any damage. Void already took 300 damage. And then, you know, to add insult to injury, this dude comes up with the turn 2 bug fix, because, you know, why wouldn't we get a turn 2 bug fix here? He gets the Magnum. I don't remember if Void was playing Falter or Gregor. He must have been playing Emotion Window Bug or something, because he wasn't using crosses. That roll hits there. He gets a little bit of healing back, which is nice. Double area grab, also very nice. There's the freeze that kept happening throughout the game. It kind of stopped later on in the day. This Magnum is guaranteed to hit, but yep, well, not guaranteed, but yeah, he ends up hitting it. He is still stuck in that back column, but he's gonna get the anti-damage up. I mean, it did damage. It did what it had to, and he didn't even use the bug fix on that previous turn, which is crazy to me. You see, he like really he wants those combo pieces though. I mean, he has the double air grab. Trouble having a double air grab here is really nice as well. Now the bad news is, guys, I played on this like the entire tournament. I actually did play on a setup where you will not get to see my chip selection, unfortunately. And I kind of wish I hadn't done that now, but it is what it is. I don't plan on making videos or anything about my own matches that much anyways. So my matches were okay, but not anything that special. We get the bug fix coming out. We see that Void was playing Bug That Thunder, and Delta Machina was there, and Delta hates Bug That Thunder so much that pissed him off when he saw it. He goes for the grass, which is interesting to me. I guess the reason why he went for the grass there, and then it ended up almost hurting him, but it didn't really matter too much. But you see he was going for the Fire Burn. Unfortunately, because the Elect Pulse missed, the Fire Burn ended up hitting into an anti-damage there, which was kind of unfortunate. And despite playing against Bug That Thunder, Trouble really seems to not be too worried about his area being limited here. Which was really interesting to me. Like, if you're playing Bug That Thunder, you want to make sure you have as much area as possible to dodge the Thunderballs. I did also try Bug That Thunder against Delta, and it went terribly. I'll get to show you guys that later. Yeah, Trouble getting the combo there again. You can see that he gets the Elect Pulse here into Windwrack. Void does Invis. He misses the Bug Bomb. Elect Pulse hits through the Invis though. And so, and the thing is that Void unfortunately missed the Big Bomb, not Bug Bomb, because it auto locks the opponent. If Void had been able to stay in his like middle row, he would be able to guarantee that hit on Trouble, but unfortunately it missed because Falzer Beast kind of immediately followed Trouble up to the top row there. And so Trouble was able to make a good, sidestep there, which is really nice. Does get Bubble Starred. Risky Honey, I guess, had a white capsule on it, but yeah, as soon as Void goes for the area grab there, we get the life aura up. And we got the freeze again. Don't mind the freezes, they didn't happen the entire tournament, I promise. Rush doesn't matter here, of course, because the aura is up. Erase Man here, Void had to step backwards or forwards. Anywhere but down, he had to step in order to not get hit there. And just takes a bunch of damage. And then Element Man is on grass, so opting to go for the damage. You could freeze there just to get some more feather shots in, but it's fine either way. Did you hear when I asked if your refrigerator is running? And I apologize for saying that again. Do you need me to turn up the banger music so that it's louder than your fridge? Because I could turn up the music a little bit if you want. I don't remember why Trouble went for Tengu Cross there, but it actually ended up seriously working in his favor because you see Void going for the Geddon there, and yeah. Yeah, now he has air shoes, so now he can actually move. And again, he's against Bug That Thunder, so that's scary to be in a position. If he couldn't move, right, he would be in a terrible spot right now. Get the roll there, get a little bit of healing back. Unfortunately, it doesn't do any damage, and yeah, now we got Buster Bug procs happening as well. So I mean, Trouble just in such a dominant position here. He was really far ahead at this point. And I think, and then yeah, we just saw a little sneak peek there. We're gonna get Knuckles. Void does, luckily, he goes into Tengu, but he goes for the roll there. And that's pretty much it. That's all she wrote. And I think that was game 2. Yeah. So that was that matchup. The next matchup was that me versus? No, it was Ninjin and... Oh, In Your Face versus Ninjin. And In Your Face is a really good player as well. In Your Face, I don't know if you guys remember, I have actually done one of my net battle analysis videos was actually on In Your Face versus Delta, I think it was. Which was a really good match. I think that was a match where like they got to 1 HP and like made it into their custom window, like at 1 HP each of them. And then we accidentally broke the layout. Was he running? I don't know if he was running. He might have been running. What's it called? The program advance. We got a getting going on, but in your face, getting that tournament life aura is so good to have gotten that tournament life aura because we seen Ninja really like the machine gun chip in this tournament, and he was trying to get the extra 30 damage from race class. But both players unfortunately stuck. I don't know who went for the getting. It might have been in your face. Yeah, it looks like it would have been in your face because he does have that magnum as well. And you could see he has the Aqua Dragon, sorry, the Bubble Star into Elect Dragon combo. That's a combo that I actually did use in one of my folders in this tournament as well. And he's locking it in. He goes, you see, he goes into Tango Cross just to deal with those, get rid of the, you know, be able to walk over the whole panels. Winrack does get rid of the aura. Great for an engine to have that. But he gets bubbled up. And as soon as the game... Oh, but the anti-damage, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, so he had hit... What was it that he hit? He hit Winrack, and then I don't know if it was like a Buster proc or whatever it was. But yeah, Winrack hits... He got a Buster proc. Yeah, that's so unfortunate for In Your Face. That Buster bug proc actually is what triggered the anti-damage and prevented this Elect Dragon from doing too much damage. But Ninja staying up front is really dangerous when you're in a race cross. He needed to back off there. Fortunately, he didn't get decross there, but we also see that he is bugged, right? He's warp stepping between the top and bottom rows now. Or rows. So if In Your Face stays in his center row, he should be safe, right? And Ninja shouldn't be able to hit him there. But right now, for Ninja, who unfortunately his face disappeared off the side of the screen, Ninja was still doing he was still doing a pretty decent job here. You know, like he needs to find his bug fix as soon as possible. Both players going for Eraseman at the same time. Ninja again, like Ninja kind of had to, I think. I don't remember if Ninja would have had to press his or not. It's Element Man, 100 damage, not terrible. In Your Face setting up a trap, goes for the Magnum here, gets the hit off, not bad overall. Ninja's back. And that warp step though, yeah, he accidentally warp stepped into that wind rack there. But then he gets Tango, gets his HP up, gets the barrier up. We see that the Moonblade. That is a fun chip. I like Moonblade. Moonblade in this game, part of the reason why it's so good is A, you could jump to enemies using, you know, Balter Beast or Gregor Beast, right? Beast Out lets you jump towards enemies with the Moonblade, which is really nice. But Moonblade, when it hits in this game, also causes an HP bug. It's like a little bleed effect. I don't remember if this is the game freezing. Oh, I know, it says customizing. I think my first match of the tournament was like right after this, if I'm not mistaken. It happened like, I think I was like 3rd or 4th. I think I played 4th actually in the first round. And I was on commentary for the majority of this tournament as well. I wasn't on comms the entire time, but probably like a good half of the tournament I was doing commentary. And we see he's going for that slash lock. He gets Ground Man here. I actually like this. Using Ground Man here to proc the anti-damage, in my opinion, is really good. Unfortunately, Grab Bandage is going to hit here. And it's going to stop the slash lock from happening, sadly. Yes, Thrasher, actually. Don't tell nobody this. That's actually, yeah, unfortunately In Your Face did go like right here after, right? So Magnum hits. He set up the trap, right? He goes for the Moonblade there, but he goes for it while, unfortunately, Ninja was still flashing. Tengu Man did hit there for a little bit of damage. So yeah, I mean, In Your Face didn't get the full benefit, unfortunately, from the Moonblade there. It did miss, but yeah. Thrasher, what you said is actually true as well. If you charge it with Slash, you are in fact throwing an onion ring at people. It looks hilarious, and may or may not be what I plan on doing in this, like the next time I go to one of these meetups. Actually, I might actually, at the next meetup, just charge the onion ring. I might actually do a Moonblade folder with Slash Cross. Yeah, and I'm gonna be 100% honest. If there was ever a good chip to have as your favorite chip, Moonblade is a great chip to be your favorite. I love that chip as well. I love it in Battlemark 5 though, because in Battlemark 5 you get to charge it with Proto Soul and then step into your opponent's center panel and hit everything around you. You hit the entire field. Moonblade is beautiful in that game. It's so good. I love it. Anyways, we see that Ninja did go into Slash Beast here. Don't remember exactly what he did on last turn. He did get hit by the Elect Dragon did end up uninstalling. He did hit Tank Cannon. Tornado did miss, unfortunately. The Slash, that's unfortunate right there. You could do it with Shadow Soul, yes. It's not as easy on Shadow Soul though. This is so unfortunate. The fact that he missed that cross slash. If that cross slash had hit, In Your Face gets decrossed, it would have done so much damage to him. That would have probably chunked his HP down by like close to half, if not less. Yeah, the only thing with Shadow Soul is that you have to, opponents need to be standing in either their front or center columns. If an opponent is standing in their back column, Shadow Soul unfortunately does not work with the sword charge. Elecman SP here is going to do big damage, but it was used at a time when it was a time freeze counter there against the Magnum. The Magnum hits. Ninja's now down to 1 HP and unfortunately has nowhere to go there. So that is game 1 in Your Face's favor. Ninja also has a very low HP setup. I don't know what he was running in his customizer. His HP was kind of low though, which is fine. It's like, you know, it's not impossible to play like that. We got another freeze. Yeah, these freezes happened a little bit in my match as well, and then I went to eat lunch, and then after I came back is when the freezes stopped. But yeah, I will show you guys my match was next. Remember? Oh no, it froze again. Yeah, I don't know why I kept doing that, but it's fine. Elecman coming in strong. He hits the lightning there, which breaks the back panels. Normally it's really nice to break those back panels, but it didn't really matter too much in this game. The machine gun though, because In Your Face kind of stood there, the machine gun did a decent amount of damage there. And we see that the anti-navi got set up. And yeah, as soon as Ninja steps back right there, that is a Tengu lock. Now the thing is that he does hit here, he gets the paralysis, but we get straight into the custom window. In Your Face, I think he stepped down, he had Neo variable, he definitely was trying to hit like probably the cross slash on Neo variable sword. Unfortunately, the custom window comes up, so Ninja should be able to charge, cross cancel rather, to get rid of his paralysis here. I don't remember if he did it or not. But you see this nasty combo though. Somebody is going for, wait, he went for Elecman, and he actually kept himself. Yeah, Ninja didn't cross cancel, so that decrosses him and keeps him frozen, and he gets hit by Muramasa, which didn't do max damage, but still did a lot of damage. And then yeah, unfortunately, In Your Face there. And here's the thing, guys. When you pull off a combo like this and your opponent's at 900 HP and you just pulled off a way to one-shot them, don't cheese, right? Anti-Navi procced, right? Ninja tried using Elecman SP, Anti-Navi procced, he got hit by the freeze, then he gets hit by the Muramasa, then he gets by Judgment, so he's frozen. In Your Face's mistake here is that he went for Buster shots. He wanted to get the Buster bug procs, and he got one that brought Ninja down to 1 HP. He has a Moonblade, he simply chooses not to use it. And now, Tango activates. So now Ninja's HP goes up. He gets to paralyze here and do double damage, right? If In Your Face had just used the Moonblade, that would have been deletion. Also, if Ninja had waited like a second, look at that dodge. Oh my god, I didn't notice that when I was watching this the first time. I'm kind of sad that In Your Face didn't push him through the geyser. But look at this dodge. Hold on. Can we slow this down? Hold on. Hold on. There's gotta be a way to slow this down, right? No. Come on. Speed. Here we go. 0.25. Look at this beautiful... Hold on. I went too far. Look at it. Right? So Tango comes out. We're gonna... Hold on. Tango comes up, right? Just watch this. Look how... As annoying as it can be to have Warp Step, look at how good it can be in some situations. Right? He moved down with it. And because he moved down with the Moonblade, it didn't hit him. Even though he was in range, he was in front column the entire time. How sick is that, dude? Like, that's incredible that can happen. And Ninja survives the turn. Like, give props where props is due. Ninja survived that turn. In Your Face messed up. I'm not going to deny that In Your Face messed up. And then the screen went white for a second there. I don't remember what that was about. Yeah, the fact that he could avoid the Moonblade was crazy. And the funny thing is that, again, In Your Face, Ninja was paralyzed. In Your Face just had to use the Moonblade when he was at 1 HP, and he didn't. It's, you know, it's his own fault. He was kind of sandbagging at this point. Ninja gets a barrier up and then recover. Like, yeah, he gets, you know, he's getting a big combo there, but, you know, the Tomahawk Lock isn't really in full effect. It was unfortunate that anti-damage ends up hitting Ninja in there. Like, Warp Step can be really good sometimes. Like, ironically, Warp Step sometimes has a bug. Yes, it can be really annoying. Yes, it means you don't have access to your center column anymore, or your center row rather. But it can actually be really helpful for dodging attacks. Things like Bubble Star and Elect Dragon, of course. Like, you can step past a Bubble Star to avoid it. He doesn't end up getting hit there, which means he has that 1 HP now. And again, he's kind of unfortunately stuck in a position where he can't step into his center row if... Yeah, so basically all In Your Face had to do here was stay in the center and he would be safe. I mean, he had Invis anyways. Yeah, the Bubble Star unfortunately doesn't work. That Bubble Star misses, but the Elect Dragon's going to catch him there. In Your Face, though, is such a good player, man. Like, he's actually, like, cracked, man. He's so good. Yeah, Warp Step would, actually. Yeah. Dude, Warp Step is so funny. Alright, here we had... it was Fred versus Delta, so this is not my match yet. Was this might have been the one that I really wanted to show everyone. So I've done net battle analysis. It was, again, In Your Face versus Delta. Delta's really good. That being said, Fred had a really interesting folder as well. Fred had a lot of multi-hit chips in his folder. But look at that, guys. There's 2 rocks on the field. You know what that means. Falter player go directly into Dust Cross, right? So actually, Fred going for the machine gun here is a good play. I don't remember if Delta went... I know Delta plays Falter. I don't remember if he went for Dust Cross here or not. But we see Fred locked into machine guns. One of them had White Capsule on it. And he locked in Erase Cross. So that is just big damage. There's the Dust Cross, right? Delta goes to absorb the rocks, I think. Well, he did, I think, go for it. He did get caught, unfortunately. And he got counter hit there. So just huge first turn. Massive first turn for Fred there. Gonna crack some panels, break a rock, but that's pretty much all that happens there. Like, let's just look at all this again, right? He goes into Dust Cross, which, yeah, it makes sense. You're gonna want to go into Dust Cross. And he did fire a Buster Shot, but he got caught by the machine gun. Machine gun is really good at counter hitting, so when he went for the Elect Dragon, he got caught and counter hit there. Also, hello, Jadis. Good to see you. Gets hit by a charge attack here. Fred invises here to keep himself safe from what would have been a double damage on on the Element Man, and that's just a huge first turn for Fred. Fred really had all the momentum during his first turn. Yes. Yes, interestingly enough, Delta does run float shoes, and it actually, I remember it did help him at one point. There was one point in this tournament where there was a conveyor panel, and it would have panel locked Delta, but the float shoes meant that he was able to get out of it. So don't sleep on float shoes. You got to keep in mind that Tengu Cross does not have air shoes. It does not have float shoes. Tengu Cross only has air shoes. Tengu Cross is still affected by poison panels. So it's not that bad for a Falter player to be running the float shoes. Now, I don't know how I feel about the color point here. It's not the worst, but it's not the greatest either. Delta did take that hit there, unfortunately, but players machine gun there and they just completely whiff each other. That was really funny to watch. Tengu, unfortunately, he didn't get the win rack on Fred there. This should have been a D-cross, and the fact that it didn't is really unfortunate. I mean, he gets the paralysis, he gets the pull in, he has the charge in time, but he stepped too far up. Like I said, you can see that Fred has a lot of multi-hit chips. He's clearly favoring a race cross, so more than likely the strategy here was, remember, if your opponent has a 4 somewhere in their HP total, and they get hit by an attack from a race cross, they get an HP bug, which I think is what the strategy was for Fred. Delta, I know, runs a very interesting folder that uses, he has Aqua, Wood, and Elect Dragons. His strategy, or no, actually no, I think it was Heat Dragons. It was Aqua, Wood, and Heat Dragons. He likes just manipulating panels. He loves creating grass panels, aqua panels, etc. Getting rid of all the holy panels here. Does Fred have air shoes? He does. So he was able to once again avoid the D-cross there, but got counter hit by that Aqua Dragon. Not like the biggest deal in the world. Yeah, and you see he's ready. He has double point Super Vulcan, and he has the problem is he has double Vulcan. He has double point Super Vulcan and White Capsule, but the problem, unfortunately, is that you cannot use Super Vulcan, or you can't use double point when the entire field is get on. So look at this combo, dude, from Delta. Delta locks him in place. Delta is running air spin in this folder, so he's actually he blocks damage to anti-damage, he air spins, which decrosses, he wood dragons, does another air spin. Like, Delta's folder is disgusting. It's a combination, it's S code and T code mostly. So he has T code, he has air spin, wood dragon, heat dragon, which can all do a lot of damage. He has Tomahawk Man SP. He has, in S code, he has Slash Man SP, which is why he likes taking area if he can. And look at that. Great play to get the knuckles. Barely doesn't delete there, but I mean, you can't move at this point. He's just waiting for the invis to run out, and he sandbags there. He's got that smirk. Just look at Delta's smirk on the right side of the screen when he gets this. He invises to bait Fred to invis, and then Meteor Nux. Look at that smirk, man. And then he's charging, instead of just waiting for the Buster to hit, he's just charging the boomerangs, and he misses it because of the iframes. Dude, so good. The rocks are back. But we also have a pretty big hand for Fred, honestly. Like, you got a Vulcan, attack plus 30, White Capsule are both already there. He could go for the uninstall. Like, he's clearly running G code, so it's definitely a possibility. He goes for the Race Cross. Cause, like, yeah, why wouldn't you? If this hits in the center, this is a lot of damage, especially with the attack plus 30 on him. I don't know if I would have wanted him to bring the attack plus 30 here, or if you should hold on to it. I feel like attack plus 30 is more useful on Super Vulcan, as is White Capsule. I like Super Vulcan, it's a great chip, but it's not the best in PvP. And you see that Delta, he didn't get baited, he didn't go Dust Cross here. But look at that damage, dude. 1700 HP, he got brought down to, what was that, 1260? It's 110 damage per hit, and it's 4 hits. So that's 440 damage that paralyzes you. He got the HP bug there. Like, that's disgusting. And all he musters back is a 100 double damage. Nope, never mind, right? He gets the Element Man, which is doubled, so it does 400 damage because it's fire on the grass panel. And then, so smart, right? Step back here while he was trapped in his animation, and the air spin takes, right? The air spin decrosses, Heat Dragon on grass panels. This was a grass stage to begin with, so Delta having Heat Dragon on first turn is disgusting. But props to Fred, right? That machine gun had White Capsule, Attack plus 30, and Uninstall. So it did 440 damage to Delta. Delta, though, was really smart to not go for Dustcross this time. Because the first game he went Dustcross to try to absorb rocks, right? And he got decrossed immediately. Now that Delta knows that his opponent's running a bunch of machine guns, I'm not going to go to Dustcross right away. For what reason would I do that, right? So just a really smart play from Delta there as well. Both players, honestly, just making a really good call on this first turn. But yeah, more than half his HP. This is Delta's folder, right? Delta sees grass panels. He's ready with that Heat Dragon. Now he's going to go for it, right? He gets a decross there. Judgment's going to hit and paralyze. They're going to paralyze each other. Technically, no, because Delta does have anti-damage, so he just takes no damage here. He's going to get the paralysis. The star is going to hit. He throws a rock, right? And just like that, Fred's already down to 20 HP. Base is going to do damage here, but base is not the best Giga Chip, unfortunately. Even with plus 30 damage. It did a lot, like, don't get me wrong, what, that's 700-ish damage? It's... right? It's because it's what, 60 damage? No, it's not open folder. We just play whatever we feel like. Yeah, 60 plus 30, so it's 90 damage per hit. For 8 hits, that's 720, no, 720 damage, yeah. So that was a big base. He gets the decross there, he gets the paralysis, but it's the end of the turn. Delta's gonna be able to break out. But, like, look, just look how much damage. These guys were doing so much damage to each other back and forth in this matchup. It was insane, dude. Like, despite how, like, great first turn from both players, this is like the epitome of all offense, no defense. Neither player has been playing super defensively at all this game. Yeah, they've had like anti-damages up and whatever, right? But other than that, dude, this is just pure offense. Delta has to go for a cross cancel there. He still ends up getting hit by the machine gun there as well. And he's right, and he's gonna flinch. But yeah, rush, man. You always gotta scout for that rush. And so just the 2P shots. Delta notably not running a bug. He runs bug fix in his Snappy customizer, and so Delta was able to just 2 shots there to end it there. But how crazy, dude! This matchup was ridiculous. How just like the offensive pressure in this one. As soon as Fred tried going for that invis, and this is why invis is usually better as a time freeze counter, but there was nothing Fred could do there. Unfortunately, he had to try to invis, and it cost him, unfortunately. So great match from both players. Like, actually super offensive. Both players doing massive chunks of damage to each other, and that was 3 turns. Like, the game 2 there ended on the beginning of turn 3. How, like, nuts, man. Machine Gun 3 is beautiful. Machine Gun 3 with Erase Cross is absolutely incredible, dude. Love that combo. But, oh my god, who's that handsome dude in the Proto shirt on the right side of the screen? Oh my god, is that me? Holy crap, it is me. Face reveal, guys. I'm also gonna let you guys know, I either A, talk to myself, or B, talk to the commentators a lot while I'm playing. I do not remember if I was playing Falter or Gregor. Like I said, I was switching my setup so much in this tournament. I kept alternating between Falter and Gregor. I kept alternating between Hyper Offense folders and attempting to be a naughty boy with Busters folder. So I don't remember exactly what I was running here. We could kind of see hints of Azure's folder here. So if we're going to look at Azure's folder here, we see the Bug Fix, the Risky Honeys, the Machine Gun there, Muramasa, like a lot of M-code chips. It's got Element Sword, which is really cool. Element Sword is a chip that I really want to try working in the future. I mean, pretty standard. M-code folder, pretty high damage in general. He's got the Neo Variable, he's got the Muramasa, he's got the Element Man, SPEX, and Star Code, right? So, pretty good folder overall, I would say, from Azure. He's got HP plus 400, Undershirt, Custom 1, Super Armor, Custom 2. He's running Custom 1 and 2, so he's got Custom plus 8. And you guys aren't going to see it, because you won't get to see my Navi Customizer, unfortunately. But I was running Air Shoes. Didn't matter if I was playing Falter, didn't matter if I was playing Gregor. At every stage in this tournament, I had Air Shoes in my folder. Like, I made sure of it. Air Shoes was there. Air Shoes was ready. And I was ready. Again, I don't remember if this is Falter or Gregor for me, but we see Fred is playing Falter, and I don't know what it is with the rock cubes. Honestly, they showed up so much in this tournament, dude. And so the question is, what do you do? Well, Azure goes for... I go for the dust. Why would I not go for the dust? Because, again, the rocks are there. My only issue with myself here is that I'm not running First Barrier. First Barrier is really good if you're going to go Dust Cross on turn 1 to try and avoid machine guns. But there's rocks. They're right there. You guys are going to love what's about to happen. I erase ban, he anti-damages. Okay, I guess, okay, it happened at a different part. We were actually playing It's Not Legacy Collection. I also told myself I'm not pressing buttons. Like, I literally, you guys are going to see. Yeah, I said I'm pressing no buttons right now. I'm not pressing the button. And then the game froze, so I'm really glad I didn't. Jada, to answer your question, this is not emulator, and it's not Legacy Collection. So yeah, like, just huge, right? Because I got the paralysis off, I now know you're not going to be able to, right? I broke his anti-damage, and you can't machine gun me. I could absorb a rock, I could Bubble Star, Elect Dragon you. I get my Invis as a counter, right? Great first turn for me. Not to toot my own horn. And I got the second rock there. Don't mind my weird faces when I get serious. I don't know what I do when I get serious. But that was a huge... Not to toot my own horn, but I'm gonna toot my own horn. That was a great first turn for me. Sorry, Jadas, to answer your question, no. It's not Legacy Collection, it's not emulator either. We play this tournament on actual physical hardware. We were playing on actual Game Boy Advances with actual link cables hooked up to capture cards so that we can actually play with as little lag as possible. I don't know why the game was freezing. I think because I think one of the cartridges that we were using had like sound mods or something, and that was causing issues that caused the freezing to keep happening. And then at some point, I think we realized that, and we turned off the we started using a different cart. But yeah, this is on actual legitimate physical hardware. Look at that turn 2 bug fix coming in so fast. It is, like, genuinely, it is so much fun. We have ways of putting completed save files on our cartridges, and so I had last Christmas, when I was in Ohio last Christmas, I bought a Gregor cartridge, and then right before this tournament, I bought a Falter cartridge online, and so now I have both Falter and Gregor with completed save files on both of them. So when I'm at these tournaments, I can run whichever game I want, with whichever folder I want, basically. Can I dodge that? No, unfortunately I did get decrossed there. But I take control of the area here, which is nice. Judgment just barely missed. And there's my secret. Because I'm running Buster style folders, I was running slow gauge for this tournament. And I did not have Buster Bug. I was also running Bug Stop in my Navi Customizer, because I'm sick of losing because I don't find Bug Fix until turn 14. So I had Bug Fix here, no Buster Bugs for me, which is why you see I was trying not to take too many pot shots. I was charging. I was making sure to charge. We go Aqua here. Why did I go Aqua? I'm going to be 100% honest. I don't know. I think I just wanted the charge attack. I just wanted to break that anti-damage. But I was getting charge attacks off. Not a lot, but, you know, every so often. We get one area grab off. Keep myself a little bit safe from the feathers. I'm taking a lot of feather damage. And it was a pretty close matchup at this point. and I just waited until the end of the turn to Life Aura. My opponent's in Tengu Beast right now. It is a lot harder to use the left B ability on Tengu Beast compared to Tengu Cross, but still, you know. Yeah, he has that Element Sword, dude. I didn't know it at the time. The Element Sword is nasty. And he puts Paralysis on it, too. It's like, oh, man, that's... He had Wind Rack in hand as well, unfortunately. So, like, the Life Aura didn't do much, unfortunately. I feel like maybe I should have used it earlier in the previous turn and just hoped that he wouldn't go for, you know... He should have Wind Racked here, too. He should have used Wind Rack first. But unfortunately, like, he goes for the, Grab Banish, but I was spamming Area Grab. So he got the 2 panels back, and I just stole them again right away. And I have Rush. I had Rush in my cust. What's the combo here? Just, even though I don't have Buster Bug, I was just like, yeah, let me just spam Buster shots. I shouldn't have. I should have just charged an attack there, but... You know, everyone has a habit of having the Buster Bug. Yeah, and that's nasty. Yeah, I got anti-damage. And look at the timing. This is me being stupid lucky. I'm gonna be 100% honest, right? I go for the anti-damage, and the exact moment I go for the anti-damage is when Azure was going for the Element Sword, which would have hit me for 220. So I avoid it, and now he's locked in that animation, which means, yeah, he gets decrossed for that. I got my Electragon. I did not realize I was sticking my tongue out at all. And now I can just do pot shots, because now it doesn't matter anymore. And I missed a few times there. That was game 1. Game 1 for me, baby. Game 2, look at that. Dude, M-Boomer. M-Boomer, Risky Honeys. Oh my god, that's a folder after my heart if I've ever seen one, dude. We all know I love Tomahawk Cross. You guys know I love using Risky Honey, man. I love them bees. But no rocks this time, so am I gonna go Dust Cross here is the question. I think I did still go Dust Cross. I did Dust Cross a lot in this tournament when I was playing Falter, but I actually started Ground this time. Why did I start Ground Cross here? I don't remember. I must have had area grabs or some stupid shenanigan. But he sets up the anti-damage. He counter hit me. I was surprised by that. I had Life Aura. It's so unfortunate though. Right? I had Geddon. That's why I went for... Right, the reason why I went for the Ground Cross because I had Geddon. I thought that if I trap Azure, I can use my charge attack freely here with Geddon active with all the whole panels. But yeah, he goes Tengu. And like, how am I supposed to know that he's going to go Tengu first turn? He just went for it. I had Life Aura as well, so... Yeah, unfortunately I lose the Aura right away, and then... I did hit him there, but the anti-damage procs, so that was a great turn 1 for Azure. Polar opposite of the previous game, where game 1 I was dominant in turn 1. This time it was all Azure. I don't think I did any damage to him. I took like, I did 5 damage to him. He's brought me down to 13 Azure already. Nice little step back there. I had already tried stepping back. Actually I decrossed, that's why I changed my cross, and I went to Dust this time around. Get the Bubble Star, get the uninstall Electragon, so it was Bubble Star, Electragon. I was running L code in this folder. He went for the Erase Man, he missed. I had a bad TFC there. You don't want to counter Erase Man with traps. And now I have to stay in the center. But and I end up dodging that Boomer, right? That Boomer, if it hits, it gets rid of my anti-damage. I end up dodging, right? Okay. Erase Man misses. I hit Electragon and managed to just barely move out of the way in time for the anti-damage to not get procced. So I still have my anti-damage going into the next turn. He has Machine Gun though. So yeah, turn 1 was very much in Azure's favor. Turn 2, I swung it back a little bit. Bubbles are into Electragon, and especially when you have an uninstall on it, it's just so good, man. It's so good. Me looking around because I had already locked in my chips for the turn. Bubble Star again. Into Charlie. Because I didn't really have another chip to follow up with. Yeah, he did catch me there, unfortunately, and I took the second hit. I took 2 hits from that Machine Gun. 3, actually, because I stepped up again. But Judge Man missed. I'd rather take the extra hit from the Machine Gun. He went Invis. I go Magnum here. I missed. I was trying to break his panels, and Now I'm just trying to unload all my chips before the turn ends. But we could see, like, there's some really strong chips in Azure's folder. He got rid of my Life Aura already, so he doesn't have to worry about me having Life Aura, which is really good for him. Customizing. But I have area control right now, so why not, right? Why not, if I have this much area control, go for Tomahawk. I get the Invis up. He's in, you know, he's got a trap. He got an area grab back, right? I steal it right back again. Like, I wanted area control in this matchup. I wanted area control. I don't want to explain why yet, but I had a plan that required me to have full control of my opponent's area. But now he's in Tomahawk, right? Or sorry, I'm in Tomahawk. He's in Tengu. I could have, if I had charged a little bit faster, I could have decrossed him there. And now, unfortunately, he has Life Aura. So I lose my chance on decrossing him, and he has the area grabs. So yeah, he's just gonna take all this area back now. I think he switched to Dust here. Great way to not have to worry about my yeah. But there's my Fanfare, and he went into Dust, which is really annoying because otherwise, well, he was also in Feather, right? He had the feathers up. That was my plan. The point of this folder was for me to area grab twice. Yeah, I had my Meteor Knuckles this turn, unfortunately. He Life Aura'd, so this turn became a whole bunch of nothing for me, sadly, because of the Life Aura. Yeah, I just tried staying on grass panels to heal there. Yeah, it's so unfortunate, because my game plan in this, with this folder was to area grab until my opponents were on the back column, and then try to panel lock them by using Fanfare. And then while Fanfare is active and I'm not able to take damage, I just sit in front of them and spam Buster Shots. I go Tengu here. I don't remember if I got the back B. He gets Grab Banish here, which procs my... Right? Yeah, he decrosses me immediately. Which really sucked for me. And you can see I was like, okay. Yeah, because I was trying to use, you know... Judge Band's fine. I mean, Judge Band's not going to do anything. I was really... I was trying to rely on Tengu to get rid of that... I was trying to rely on Tengu to get rid of that aura, and it didn't work. So I believe... You guys can see how far behind I am at this point. I think Azure won Game 2, if I'm not mistaken. And this was the first match in a tournament that went to Game 3. But, you know, I'm at the point where I've exhausted too many of my options. He still has his barrier. He gets Element Man SP here, which doesn't hit. Like, it's not going to hit because of anti-damage, but the anti-damage doesn't do anything, unfortunately. I did have air spin in the folder. I love my air spins. But I'm brought down to 1 HP, so it doesn't even matter. And that missed as well. Tornado hit. Element Man hit. I get the D-Cross, but what does it matter? Again, I'm at 1 HP. I got the Invis off. I wasn't running recovery, unfortunately, in this folder. Is the other problem. And the only thing I could do is like sit up there, and yeah. This is... We both go Aqua here at the same time. He has recovered 300. I can slow gauge, but I'm at 1 HP. I can Magnum, but I'm at 1 HP. Like, he's panel locked there. And I get the Erase Band there, which is nice, but again, I'm at 1 HP. Like, so yeah. And you see me laughing because I'm like, I already know I'm done. I'm just playing for the sake of playing at this point. But I'm also running like kind of low HP, and I didn't put recovery in my folder. So the plan was to try to be as hyper aggressive as possible with Buster Shots and just, you know, hope to cheese with Fanfare. He goes into Tengu here again, or he had locked it for a second there. He didn't actually go with Tengu. I don't know if he went to Cross either. He has a 2 recover 300s on turn 1. That's like the most awkward thing ever, man. You do not want to see those. I went to Dust because I'm like, you know, it's fine. I get an Invis off here. Fortunately, I get a Magnum off. Get to do some damage here. I tried locking him there. And now he's kind of stuck in these 2 panels. So I could just take my pot shots. It's fine. I have anti-damage there now. So anti-damage hits him. I slow gauge at the end of the turn. He gets the area grab, which is great for him, but I don't care too much right now. He did take good area control, right? But look at his hand. It's just so awkward, right? You don't want a lot of these chips in your hand right now. He has he has 4 defense chips, 2 recover 300s. The only thing that he's got that's really good is Element Man. And I got my Grand Revenge, so it doesn't push him all the way back, I think. Yeah, so but if he does step back, I do get that area. And he tries to invis, but I have Rush. I've got Rush. I got it for a reason. I had 2 more spots in my Navi customizer, so I went with Rush. And I just take the area grab there. Area grab also has the benefit there of, unfortunately for him, taking away his anti-damage. We just went for pot shots. And then I was like, you know what? Let's charge Charlie up now. The game freezes for a second there. I put up an anti-damage. He procs my anti-damage, unfortunately. You hate seeing it. Like, you hate using anti-damage and then it gets procced by a Buster Bug shot. It's the worst. But again, like, I feel like Azure should have gone Dustcross sooner and just thrown away those recovered 300s. Because he didn't need them that badly. Now it's fine. Like, he's going to use one of them, which is good. He gets an anti-damage off. That's fine with me. And he gets his recover 300, which is pretty good for him. Gives him the HP lead again. He did unfortunately waste an anti-damage there. And I get the Bubble Star, Like Dragon, uninstall combo. I was fishing for that. I mean, I don't blame him. I would be frustrated in his position too, right? And I had 2 Bubble Stars this turn. Like, but he accidentally, you know, had an anti-damage. It didn't get activated. It might have been because the game froze, actually, now that I think about it. You can see both of us like, ugh, it happened again. And I guess, yeah, he stepped up and pressed the A button, and he was like, what the hell? Yeah, it might have been because of the freeze that it happened, but yeah, I get the bubble. Once you use those traps, once I break his anti-damage, I Bubble Star, Elect Dragon for the uninstall. Once he's trapped, I have another Bubble Star here, and I could charge a second Charlie, and just... Yeah, he did recover 300, and it was great for him, but then he got... That's the thing. Again, the Falter players don't run air shoes, right? Falter players don't run air shoes a lot of times. So when he ended up in this position, right? Bubble Star, Elect Dragon, his panels are cracked. He moved up, he moved back, he moved down. Now he's stuck on this one panel. So I hit him with the Bubble Star. And then I get 1, move up, 2, move up, 3. 3 charge attacks on him. And he couldn't do anything. He has to just take it. Even if he had used the second anti-damage properly, maybe my first Bubble Star procs it, but then the Elect Dragon, which is still like lit a hit, is still gonna uninstall him. And that's the other thing, is like, even if he did have air shoes, I had uninstalled. So he just ended up in a really tough position there. Now he has the Beast out, so he's fine here. I get the Magnum though, and I decross him before he can invis, and I get my Fanfare. This is what I wanted, right? It's not gonna work out well because he could just move up and fire his feathers. The feathers Falter feathers shoot out from the side of you, but I mean, look at the HP values. I think he did catch a Race Man here, but we're just like shooting feathers in each other's faces. He does catch a Race Man there, except for he can't, right? He can't use a Race Man on that panel because it's a whole panel, right? Oh yeah, I was running Erase Man. I was running it. It was my Fanfare. I was being that person in the tournament. But yeah, he does go for the Erase Man. If he used a Erase Man in the bottom left corner here, then he would have been fine. But because he used it, unfortunately, it looked like the panel was back. It wasn't, right? So he just did it on a whole panel and didn't get to... You can see the smile on my face. I'm like, yes, this is mine. Because we're in slow gauge too. And he can't avoid the feathers at this point. I have the huge HP lead. I have complete area control right now. He had Grab Banish there, and I feel like he should have used it. But he didn't lock it in for this turn, which is interesting to me. I don't need to overly rely on chips or anything. I spam my buster, that's all. We both go for invis there. So now we're just sitting here for a while doing absolutely nothing, which is kind of funny. We're just still holding the B button down, but you know, invis. So yeah, he missed, unfortunately. He missed Neo Very, and then I got, yeah, that was, yeah, because he tracked me. And then I just buster him. And I have my life aura now, so I'm just able to sit there and throw feathers at him. And it's slow gauge, which means that's it. Winning with 1000 HP even. I had a good time with that one. I will be honest, I had a great time with that one. The next matchup, I don't remember what the next matchup was. It was Ninjin and Void. So I think Ninjin ended up winning this one, but I think this is when I went to get lunch. See a little bit more of Ninjin's folder though, which is cool. Don't do it to him. Warp step. Oh, the bubble dart. The counter hits. The tango to save your life. What a match, man. Oh, here it comes. I like running the panel return there. Okay, you can come back in. You're more than welcome to be in my room.
Yeah, he's been.
And the kernel force happened. Yeah, 6 hours. Kill me.
No.
No, I started at 4.
Oh.
Yeah. You want to play Mario Party on my stream? Or Mario Kart on my stream?
I'll do cart.
You guys want to watch Mario Kart?
I'll be here for 2.
Yeah. I don't remember who won this one. Hold on.
Story time.
Story time. I know, I heard you guys talking.
Danny.
Yay! Oh, that's how he won. Yeah. Gregor player uses kernel force with 1 area grab and wins. That makes sense. This is the best shit about this game. This is the most disgusting. Just look at this. Just summon a bunch of soldiers. It's like, and they paralyze. This man started at 1070 HP. It's just like, can we all appreciate this? This combo is stupid and shouldn't exist.
Was this from the tournament?
Yeah, this is while we were eating lunch. It's so mean. I love it.
Had a decent turnout. Tournament.
Yeah, it was 8 players. There's 8 people that participated, so the host didn't join in the tournament. He was just doing commentary the entire time. I was on commentary for like a good chunk of it too. Probably half of it I was on commentary for. And I ended up having 4 matches, and all of them were on stream. So I literally just went over my first match, which I won, and then the second match I lost, and I deserved it. But it was also against one of the top players there. Alright. Did he get another kernel force? Probably. Oh, he did. Oh, but though there's holes on the floor. But I played against Ninja, and Ninja lost the first round, which means Void is the one that went 0-2. I don't know how. Oh, both players actually rocking air shoes this time. Did he get rid of? He didn't get rid of Kernel Force, did he? Okay, no. Yeah, even with neutral area, Kernel Force just does so much damage. Look at this. Just pop the A button, paralyzed. And that was with an anti-damage blocking some of it too. Tengu Man hits here. For, at least it's both hits? Both hits. Yeah, 140 damage.
Honey, we got shit to do.
What do we gotta do?
No, Jorge's got places to go.
You're going to do karaoke. Boho or
Maybe Grand first, then both. Because I was supposed to hang out.
Is that the one in
It's like a block away from both.
You're cheating on Boho?
They're competitive.
You're cheating on
I
Boho
don't
by going a
cheat.
block away from Boho?
I spend more time at both.
That's
There's a
true.
cat
There
Yeah.
is.
I've
yeah,
been there.
Harlan.
Wait, yeah, I've been there.
Yeah.
I've been there.
She goes there anytime I go to these tournaments. She goes there because this is also OSNYC as
It's a
opposed.
10-minute walk from the thing, so
Yeah.
I always go to the cafe for an hour because I'm not gonna watch them.
I've been there.
Oh, the
once
judge
before,
man whiff.
golf a lot.
They're so.
Oh man, Void dodging one of those
You ever
hills.
see the golf guys?
Oh, they double bubbled each other? That's so funny. That's kind of funny. Who mashes first? Ninja mashed out first?
It's really sad.
In this day and age,
Well, here's
that's a
John
good
and
thing.
That's such a good reflector there. Yeah, and then he has the barrier and the HP plus 300. Like, Ninja runs low HP, but he has so many recovery options,
That was
barriers.
like this thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
What I
shoot
did.
him!
So, like,
Oh
what I did.
no.
So it was funny because these cats were all watching the toy,
Yeah, yeah.
and then there was like a circle of people watching the cat,
Yeah, yeah.
and I'm like, this is hilariously meta.
Yeah, the cats were watching the toy and the people were watching
Watching
cats
cats.
watching the toy.
Yeah, it was really funny.
And then when you think
'Cause we
about
were
it,
like,
the
it's so
staff
funny.
are watching the
Yeah, exactly. Because it was funny because like someone
remember
commented,
if,
she was like, it's so funny how like entertained they are. I'm like, we're watching them watch it,
Be
so like
entertained.
we're just as weird. I was
I think I ran it back against the shore later in the
bonding
day.
with this cat. She's my mood.
grumpy looking.
But then, well, she doesn't always look grumpy.
Oh,
She
that's
usually
nice.
looks anxious. And I was like,
Wow, he
that's
won
my
with 1
vibe.
HP.
She's
Oh, and they
also, like,
accidentally
the
stole a
oldest one.
chip.
She's only
That's funny.
6, but, like, she's the oldest one there. I'm like, that's
Alright. Alright, here's what we're gonna do for the rest of the night.
The funny, this one's name was Spicy Lentil.
Spicy lentil.
They have the funniest names.
Yeah. There were a couple of funny ones.
Now I have to
This
hide
one's
now.
just Kitty. Her name was just Kitty. But they
Should
kept
maybe
calling.
update
They might. But she was fun. She was cute. She would come up and I'd get to pet her and stuff. So cute.
Alright. Should I get the GameCube controllers for this? I know. I love that we have the
You don't have to
banners
wait
for
about
the
it.
for the Prague and the
That's funny.
Metar. Alright.
And then there was this little small baby who was too scared. and,
Oh, no,
kept
Zelda.
running away from everyone.
Alright, here's what we're gonna
But I
do.
got a picture of the
Since
small
I had a friend come over, we're gonna do
Funny
Mario
ones are the
Kart.
ones that, like,
Mario Kart.
climb up and stay up there.
Yeah.
Can you
Stay away
see
from it.
if my Mario Kart is on my? I think it's on my nightstand. Goodbye, Zelda.
Yeah.
Oh boy, it is here.
Like it.
No, ew. Get your finger away from
Like
me.
it.
No.
You don't
Weirdo.
want to taste the.
No, I don't
the
want to taste.
deliciousness Of the...
I don't want to taste the bitterness. Are Switch 2 cartridges also bitter like Switch 1 cartridges were?
Do you expect them
Pretty
to have
sure.
put it in their mouth?
You shouldn't want to.
Why not? It's fun.
You're weird.
If you guys are okay with playing on this tiny ass screen.
That's
Yeah.
Give me a.
Oh, that.
Give me a controller.
This.
Not Hornets winning. He's leaving first.
I don't get to play at all.
If you guys want to play on
Wait, you only have one?
I didn't bring my Switch.
Switch.
Sorry.
Worthless
Sorry, I was trying to read.
No, wait, but
No, you can play it.
no, but you could do what's it called, bro? Oh wait, but it's just one.
Also, I've been playing for
That'd be weird if it's like.
Dude, I've been playing and talking since 4 o'clock. It's your guys' turn. Here you go.
I'm not talking.
No, I'm talking. I'm gonna be making fun of you guys. That's the best part.
Rude.
I didn't have enough Jack.
We'll get another shot.
Don't take another shot.
Or soda. I don't think.
What soda?
Oh,
You gave him my last Coke?
I took
You took my last
I would
Coke?
have given it to you.
one.
I really don't care. I could buy more on Sunday.
Unless I missed. It seemed like.
Well, that
Oh
was
no, it's not single player. Go back.
that was the last one. You stole from me.
Is it just 2 player?
Is it working? Yeah,
I'm
it's
doing it,
two
not
player.
you, stop.
Two player.
You have no control here.
Does someone want to sit in the chair? Go sit in the chair. Go take the gamer chair.
Yeah.
I don't need to be.
Because I'm a gamer girl.
All I need is to be next to the microphone. Alright, so my girlfriend and my
What are we
uncle, quote unquote, are gonna be playing Mario Kart, and I'm gonna be making fun of both of them. It's
Are
gonna
we
be
doing a
great.
Grand Prix? That
Do
seems like
whatever
a
the
lot.
heck you
I'm
want.
busy.
That's.
I don't want to.
How many races is a Grand Prix?
You can
4.
choose.
Yeah, that's fine.
What do you do? 150?
Please do
200.
I'm just doing 200. I cannot do
Whatever
200.
you can handle.
That won't be entertaining to anyone.
It's fun to me.
It's
Well,
press,
good for
press
you.
A, press A. Okay, press A. Okay. Alright,
Oh my god.
Where am I?
hold on.
Cario Mart.
Cario Mart.
Oh.
The fuck is that?
That's his name.
Village.
No, what'd I do? I need to delete this. Protocaster? Hell yeah. That's what I did on Sunday. I'll do it
Oh,
now.
it's my girl.
Hold on.
Funky, I forgot.
Yeah, he's in this game.
Here we go.
He's in the
Did
DLC.
she just do a hair flip?
Yes.
Toss.
Toss toss.
She's amazing.
Toss toss.
My jazzy girl.
What am I putting?
Ooh,
Am I just putting JLH as your name? No, Poppy. Lewis.
Don't say it
forgot.
to everyone.
I forgot.
I just-
Yeah, why'd you do that?
Wait, is it actually?
I thought I told you.
You never told me that.
Oh,
Luis.
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 I was joking. I may or may not have been being slightly racist. That is the funny part. What am I putting as your name?
Hey,
Okay.
don't put pain in my ass.
I wasn't. Honey, I'm monetized.
You started typing it.
I was gonna say pain in butt. God, why would I put pain in ass?
Not the tuckus.
Tookus.
Not the tuckus.
The tookus. Did I spell it right?
You're blocking my girl.
Move.
Hold on.
Move.
My jazzy girl.
Hold
You're in
on.
the way.
People need to know who's playing where.
People also need to know that you're in the way. It's the other way around. I'm the.
You are the way.
Yeah, it's the other one.
It's the other. Yeah.
There. I don't know if it's not the same size, but I don't care enough. There. Ta-da!
Cover.
Alright. My wonderful girlfriend and my wonderful quote-unquote uncle are playing Mario Kart against each other. He's not actually my uncle.
I know, but the fact that you keep saying quote unquote.
Is your
Wanna be
refrigerator
twinsies?
running?
Let's be twinsies.
There's something about Pauline in a giant truck.
Oh wait, I like those big wheels.
It's pretty funny.
That is pretty funny. I have no idea what the stats on any of this shit is, but, you know,
Me either. We're gonna be twinsies just for funsies.
do it. You're playing against computers, right? So it's fine.
Let's get those squirrels.
Yes.
Let me put my phone to charge. Well, I can. Let me put my phone to charge.
If you have one that you want.
As long as it's the DLC, I prefer.
You want your moo moo?
No,
Oh,
one
the
of the
DLC.
DLC, because I don't get to really play the DLC.
How do I get to it? Oh, it's up.
Right. Or up.
Losers are playing the old game. Play the new one. Just kidding.
We are.
I don't have the new one.
Goodness.
I'm hoping that the names don't get in the way. I'll move them if I have to, but
But you could just, yeah.
Sorry.
I'll see it.
I don't want to go too far. On this tiny ass screen.
you're a tiny ass screen.
I don't know what that means.
You don't have to know what it means. They're looking for the bathroom.
There.
Yeah.
Oh, it's N1, the
Yeah,
squeaky clean.
Squeaky,
The
squeaky.
duck, of course.
Quack, quack. They have to do all of them, though.
I know.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna be terrible.
Alright, guys, place your bets. Too bad we can't do this. Actually, I'd quit if I was on Twitch. I'm not on my Twitch channel right now.
God, this is such a tiny screen.
Yeah, well, get used to it. I'm used to it.
But you don't split it.
That's
when you
also
play.
true. That's also true. This is gonna be a disaster. I can't wait.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm definitely gonna curse, honey.
You're allowed to curse on here. You have to hold the A button.
Oh, I thought I was the left.
Bro, what do you think? What do you think this is?
I thought I was the left.
No, we're the opposite. Fuck. Shit.
Hey, watch your mouth.
I told you this was not gonna end well.
You can't censor yourself for 2 seconds.
Nope.
My money is on Eni losing,
Okay, well,
which would
that's
be
not
bad.
a surprise.
Which would be really bad for my monetization. I can't wait to get a notification on YouTube. But you curse too much. No money for this thing. Where to what?
Oh,
You just hit a banaba.
I know, with the banana in my hand. That's yours?
Is that a bear?
It's a squirrel.
Oh, it's a squirrel. What's the difference? Yo, do you think that baby Pauline is gonna be in the next Mario Kart game? The young
Probably.
the young preteen Pauline. You fell off the map. Wait, you talking about the monkeys that were mining at the top of the game, or are you talking about?
I already can't see.
You're fine. You have a superstar. Is there a one-up, girl? Yeah. No, you could have used a mushroom to go through the dudes. You have auto steering on it, and I hate it. It's saving you. Yeah, it's saving you, but I hate it.
I want auto steering on. I need save.
I need save.
It does it automatically, I think. I think after the race,
Oh, it's that.
I think
kind of thing.
Yeah.
this one is just confusing
Yeah.
me. I don't know where I am.
you're on the left side.
No, I know that. Thank you. I understand that part. Maybe we're entertaining enough.
Uh-huh. We got a golden mushroom for 10th place. That makes sense. How are you? You're playing against computers, you know. When was the last time you played this game?
It's been a while.
Yeah, me too. Don't hit the rock. Don't hit the rock. That was a long ass time ago. I don't remember when the last time I played with you was. Maybe over the summer? Maybe
I
last
don't
summer.
think you hit the wrong.
Don't hit the rock, because it'll hit you back. Oh, JLH first place, let's go! No, you're supposed to use a mushroom on that. The one-up girl is one race up right now.
Hey, listen, I didn't get last. That's usually my goal.
Better than 10th place, let's go. Good job, honey, I'm proud of you.
Shut up.
She's so mean to me sometimes.
Why are you so obsessed with me? Oh, sorry, I forgot I had the buttons.
She forgot she is in control. Why did I make her player one? I should have made you player one. You know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing. They were all taking a break.
Yeah. Daisy Crew. I hate this, dude. This track. I don't know what it is about the track. I don't like it. I don't like it. I never
I don't
did.
like the 90.
I think it's just confusing.
Who's their
I like the rest.
capitalistic name?
Jesus Christ.
Hope
I hope not. We don't want it to be the Titanic right now. Yeah, there's something about Pauline just shoving Bowser Jr. out of her way. It makes me happy. I think she had a nanner.
It's hard to drift on this one.
That wasn't okay.
You should drift on every turn. Yeah.
It's not okay.
For the speed boost, yeah. Pretty much.
It's a very slight turn.
No, but even then, you can get the speed boost again.
But sometimes
What happened?
it
Help!
depends.
You're going the wrong way. Now you're fine. And we just watched Eni shoot herself in the face with a green gel. Which, to be fair, I've done it before too. No, honey, you're supposed to turn.
I'm trying!
There you go. Staircase, there you go. Uh-huh, good.
Alright, you need to shut up.
Then you have to jump at the top of the ramp.
No.
Bryce, are you trying to break my controller? I don't have the money.
That's what I do.
I don't have the money to replace it right now. Maybe I will in a few weeks though. Oh, why?
Rico's always laughing his ass off whenever he hears me get the flower.
Oh, I do the same thing. That's what you do.
It's like the brain of the body, stuff like that.
The key.
Last
Yeah.
yeah, like
The key baller. And it never works. Pauline's only in second.
Oh, look at all the fun stuff I get.
She got so much fun stuff. Alright, Admiral. Have a good night, Admiral. I will be back on Monday. I will see you then. Have a good weekend, friend. Now stop with the dark chips. Enough with that.
Ah.
I'm gonna have to stage an intervention. Big screen?
I did extra or whatever. Did not on my Switch.
Right past me.
Oh yeah, I should.
To be fair, the screen is bigger than a Switch screen. Goes no.
Like right in my face.
I'm gonna stage an intervention.
Oh thank God.
Nice, first place again. And Enie's in 10th. Could she do better than 10th again? Go, go, go. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Hooray, she got 9th again. Consistency is key.
You guys are
Yes, we are.
Jay does what? Huh?
I have 2 idiots playing Mario Kart.
Rude!
Am I wrong?
You can't say that about your girlfriend. What the hell?
I have one idiot. I have one idiot and a very close friend playing Mario Kart.
Wait.
No, you're the very close friend. She's the idiot.
close friend. That's not.
Aw.
I'm gonna pick another day to do a PvP stream, honestly. I'll pick, oh! After my girlfriend leaves for Ohio, maybe that week, that Friday, maybe, when I'm home alone that Friday, I can do PvP. Or that Saturday, even. That's when I can do my PvP streams. We'll do a few, player versus player Balnor 6 streams, in December, for sure. No, dude, that's a car. You're lucky that's not Mario. If that was Mario Kart 64, that car would have sent you in the air. How is Uni doing better than you? Not by much. It's the first lap. Hey, look at the bright side, though. The next track is the bathroom. Also, you're now ahead of her. You meet Eric Adams one time, and all of a sudden you start quoting him 24/7. Quick, hit the ramp, jump.
That exploded, right?
No, you're not. Probably, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Try not to. No, I don't want you to find that. Bro, that was a computer that just threw a banana right at you. Don't hit that. Ah! Eni no, this is the second one. And Eni is currently doing better than 9th place. I'm very proud of her right now. You need to stop cursing and then I'll stop being patronizing. Don't do that!
You were patronizing before I cursed.
It's funny. I know I am, that's why I'm here right now. Yeah, yeah. I know, right? I get to just watch them try to play Mario Kart. It's great. Now, if I was playing, you would see a 1 on the screen somewhere, but, you know, I'm just saying. Also, your name is placed perfectly. It's, like, just barely not blocking the item, which is great. I don't know if Eni's name is blocking her items or not. I'm about to find out. Yeah, they are a little bit. You can still see what it is.
Oh, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see.
See what you use it. No, you're supposed to not hit that. Come on, no, no, go, go, go. Okay, she's good. She's more consistent than you, so how does that make you feel?
Yeah, this is gaming. Yeah.
This is gaming.
Stop.
That's all I
All right, this is one we want.
We need to do a
Rubber ducky.
Oh, we're already there?
Yeah.
we need to do a Mario Party stream sometime next summer.
Oh, jeez. You're gonna have to not.
I'll
monetize
invite. I'll
that
invite.
one.
I'll invite Justin over.
You're gonna have to not monetize that one.
I'll invite
That'd be
Justin.
crazy.
You want me to tell you the secret now? He was planning on coming to your birthday. Yeah.
I'm sorry,
yeah.
get out.
When I told you that Dino was gonna bring someone, I was actually talking about Justin. Yeah, the surprise was supposed to be Justin. Yeah, but then he had an event in New Jersey for like 9 o'clock at night, and it was running late, so I couldn't make it this night. I know, that's why I wanted him to come. It would have been great. He goes a million
That's why I
swears.
said you need to not monetize that one because it will not be monetized, and I don't want you to get in trouble. I will be cursing.
You don't get in trouble for it, you just get demonetized. You don't actually get in trouble for it, for cursing. It would just be for the one,
Yes.
of you. Hey, Raichu! Amy's on the stream today, as is my close friend JLH, aka Alcohol Poppy, aka Champion Poppy.
Make him sound like an
He's not, he's just very good at holding his drink. Dude, Mario Party is such a good time, and I genuinely have wanted to stream it with my friends for a while now. But I also I don't want you guys to see what our friendship looks like when we're playing that game. We're all very close friends and we love each other dearly, but when Mario Party comes out, we are savages. Yeah.
During that game, yes.
JLH comfortably holding on to first place, but I see a blue shell coming.
My
Yeah.
And this
controller sounds
freaking
like
skin.
a
Oh.
submarine.
Who?
Your controller sounds like a submarine.
Oh yeah. No, that's not the track. There you go. That cart looks like it should be an ATV and should be able to drive off road. So,
Ah! Oh, we got another lap?
Go.
Damn, I thought I was done!
you're never done till the game says you're done. Also, you're not in first place. He is, and he wasn't done after passing the finish line. So what makes you think you'd be
I
done?
wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. I'm trying to not die. Thank
I
you very
noticed.
much.
Well, just so you know, he's in first place.
I know, and I wasn't like third for a hot minute there.
I know.
Oh,
I was proud of you. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, you're in a water level right now.
Help! I
Yeah,
don't know where I'm at.
and the bathroom is in a water level. That was dirty.
I
That was dirty. They did you. Oh, not the shells. Shells aren't useful right now. Oh, not the rain shells, bro. That's the most dangerous thing you can be doing right now.
You're not first, right?
Oh my god.
No, he's in 4. But he's still beating you though. So
Oh
there was
my god.
there was a banana there. He's in 9th place.
They assaulted
Am I
me.
gonna stay there?
I hope
No.
so. No, she lost her
This race was a hate
consistency.
crime.
I know. which is funny because this is the track you guys picked this cup for.
Oh, they knocked me
Oh.
I can still have fun. I didn't. I'm not last.
Dang.
All right, I'm out.
Alright, I'm in. She's like, I'm not doing this shit anymore. Get closer.
I got my glasses.
Say hi to the microphone.
What if they hate me?
No one hates you.
They already do. You know that, right?
Nobody hates you. No one important hates you.
What if she hates me?
She does not.
You talking about Aaron?
No. Hands down, Beth.
What are we watching? What are we...
I like you more
Why
than
are the
him.
credits happening right now?
No.
Wait, why are we getting credits?
Because it's a Grand Prix.
Oh, because you hadn't gotten any stars for that one yet. So they're like, yay, you won.
I gotta now the viewer count's gonna exist.
Why are you showing so bad?
Because you're a trash can.
Better to be a trash can than a trash can, not like you.
Whoa.
Trash can.
Trash can on. Call a garbage can, not a garbage can on.
Yeah, I learned that from her. Stop. I don't trust you.
Garbage can, garbage can on.
Let's just go in the garden though.
No, it's close then.
Eating did not get the W, sorry guys.
I don't care.
You got the farthest thing from a W. You got 9th.
No!
No, that's true.
I didn't get last, so.
She got 9th, 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 and 10th. And it was pretty funny.
It's funny.
How long does this last? This is why I stopped playing this game. This is why I stopped playing this game. I'm pressing buttons and nothing's happening. It is. I pressed every button under the sun.
Yeah, this seems kind of weird. It's fine. Yes.
Every day.
Yeah.
Is it a Monday? That's not bad. It's a
Consistency.
typical, yeah. Work week. And I'm assuming they like do holidays. People leave. I'm gonna have a lot of free time on Sunday. I'm waiting for approval on 2 PTO days, but 6 already got approved.
Nice.
So I don't think I'm having a single full week of work.
Did you have to do it?
I don't know. Yeah, they don't roll over.
So you have to do it before January 1st.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't have a single full work. Good. For the entire month of
Good. When they take off?
I'm gonna be free this Monday and Tuesday coming up. I'm gonna be free the next, not this upcoming month, but next Thursday and Friday. And then I
Is
think
that when you're leaving? You're leaving in 2 weeks or 3? I know.
2 weeks.
2 weeks?
On a Sunday. Remember it's Sunday
We
night?
can leave another Friday. Before Disney. Not working.
I should agree.
I might be working that Friday though. 5 o'clock.
Don't
Here's
you?
one. I have a 9 to 6.
No. Oh, because you get the hour for lunch.
Yeah.
But it's unpaid. Come on. Oh, they stopped doing words and names and now it's just symbols. That means we're done. Finally. Alright, let me make a smart decision. Let me move this closer to myself. And I should speak into my mic. That'd be a good idea. We're done yet?
I'm probably gonna do this one again.
Okay. Yeah, please go.
You got a light.
I might stream from
We
midnight.
ain't got no light, honey.
Let's go! It said thank you. For what? There we go again. Want to do battle instead? Battle's fun.
I don't think I ever.
No? I don't remember if I've been playing as Diddy Kong or not in this game. Where is...
I don't. You probably haven't, since it still has the like the red circle.
See, where's my stuff? You guys messed up my... Is that my sports bike? Yeah, there it is.
My building. My building has a gym.
Haha. You can't do
Your
that.
recommendation?
She does.
Like, what would you want out of the gym?
Well, what I really want to do is swim, but the problem is like all of the places are expensive.
Yeah.
There's one place that I want to go, but I haven't heard back from them. Like, you're supposed to like register and like email them or whatever, and I haven't heard back.
That's
to show
annoying.
up to a practice. I'm
Do you-
looking at Crunch.
Do you know if the Y is like?
The
pricey?
Y is it's expensive.
Yeah?
I started
Okay.
it.
I
and
never-
I hate their pools.
Oh, okay.
She also used to work there and she hates it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's why I went there, because I'm familiar with the Y and I know policies and stuff and whatever. But like their pool was annoying. They only have like 4 lanes
Yeah.
at the one close to me, and it was like $70-some a month.
Ugh.
Oh my god, yeah, that's
So I'm leaning towards Crunch.
You don't have to pay for your gym, right? Because it's in the building.
It just sucks because they have now recently enforced the like 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. hours, which is like, it's like, bro, why?
Yeah. So a lot of people like to do it earlier than 8 in the morning.
It's not when people. I like going at night.
Yeah.
So quiet.
Yeah.
Empty. Yeah.
Ready? Alright, which one do you want to do?
What's in the DK Mountain one? Wait, that's it.
Daisy Circuit and Piranha Plant Clove, I think is a new one.
Oh, check the top.
I hate Mary Mountain so much. I don't know what it is about that track. It bothers me. Waluigi Stadium is so good. We just did this one. I always like this one.
I like that one. Yeah, let's
Calamari Desert. Oh yeah.
Waluigi Pinballs.
Waluigi Pinball is such a good track. That's a 10 out of 10 track right there. I haven't played this game in so long, so if I'm terrible, guys, I'm sorry. New York. I do that online to annoy people. Yeah. It's been a while. Oh god. Yeah, it's been a long while. Dang. That was bad. Oh, I was supposed to turn the other way. Oh no. I don't recognize any of these tracks though. All of the Mario Kart Tour tracks I don't recognize. I hate it. It's okay, I'm doing better than Eni. I'm in 8th place. Honestly. And it was raining recently on this map too. It's all wet and slick and shit. Ah, I hit a computer, let's go. I hit a computer with a green shell. How are you doing? Oh, I see you, you're right in front of me. Sorry, that was me. To be fair though, you kind of drove into me. We gotta go through Central Park here real quick. Oh, who threw a green shell? Was that a computer? No! Uncle, that was me. Oh, we both missed the double items too. I don't know how. Oh no!
Oh.
Bro, okay, I'm getting Mario Karted really bad right now. Just went from 1st to 7th. Go through the parking garage real quick. Come on. Alright, looks like I got 5th, which is not great, but it's better than 7th. Dang. This game is harder than I remember.
We're not even on 200.
We're not even on 200. We're on 150. That's embarrassing. What?
He chose.
Yeah. Wait, we're starting. We're
It
starting.
was up to me.
We're starting. See, I'm a good friend. I'll let you know when we're starting, man. I don't let you get distracted by your phone.
Bailey Park.
I despise Baby Park so much. It's too chaotic. Too much chaos. Oh no. Sam. That hit me through 3. That wasn't me. I was going first. I know I had bananas too and someone hit me with the red shell. I think it was you actually hit me with the red shell. Oh, who's a super horn? No. I know, I hate when they do that. You're literally about to like drive into a specific item box and they're just like, mine.
I do that to you.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I wonder why. I should. He does.
Here we go.
The blue shell didn't hit me. Oh god. Dude, I was in second place when someone fired off a blue shell and then I took a shortcut, so I ended up in first place, but it didn't hit me. Because it was already locked on to someone else. Which is incredible. Oh, red shell, no! Waluigi. Alright, this is what you get, bro. Sucker. Back off, bro. Oh my god, I almost hit a banana. We're good. We're good. No, you stole my banana. But I didn't need it. Let's go, first place. When I'm actually somewhat familiar with a track, I'm actually able to play the game. You still did better than I.
I'm better than this.
Same.
It's my one-up girl.
Did Rico get a Switch too or no?
No. I'd be mad at him if he got a Switch too.
I'd be mad at him too if he got a
Talking
Switch
about
too.
wanting to come in or other shit he could be
Yeah.
I would do
True. I don't plan on getting one for a
that. I
while.
think he's gonna get it when Smash, the next Smash.
Probably.
He keeps telling me that. He's crazy.
That's only if there's gonna be a Smash game on it. Even we don't even know if there's gonna be another Smash game.
It's, he keeps telling me he's gonna get on the PSP. I appreciate the gesture.
Yeah. I got him back. Was it Waluigi that hit you?
I was driving behind, so the shell should have hit me.
Oh. Yeah, I ended up hitting him. Waluigi doesn't deserve help. That's true. Oh god, I put a banana there. I love how you go onto the train tracks in this game. That was not a thing in the 64 version. Train, don't touch me. No, not a blue shell.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the train is violent too. The train's violent. The trains are violent in this game. On this track, I should say. What did I do? Oh my god, dude, that was not intentional. Promise that was not intentional. Go, 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 go. You gotta do better than Panini. It doesn't let you take shortcuts with mushrooms because of the auto steering.
Yeah. They deserve
You just barely got 6th place. Hit LR.
maybe more.
Yeah. Or one of them. L or R. No. One or the other. Start maybe?
Or what?
To turn that thing off.
What?
The auto steering. Maybe you can. Alright. We'll pause at the start of the next race and then you can do it.
Still good at
Pinball! Love this track. Yeah, hit L to turn off the auto steer. Yeah, there you go. Ready?
Yeah.
Whee! Another boy Inkling got in front of me. Get out of here, bro. You were never supposed to exist. No, all the Squidlings were originally going to be, or Inklings were all originally going to be female. And then you decided to add male characters in late in development, apparently. One turn. I have that one turn on Luigi Pinball where I always, Waluigi Pinball, where I always crash into a wall. Oh god, that pinball's scaring me. The pinballs are scary. Yeah, I start. Oh god. Alright, I just got my booty clap. How do we. Oh, he had shells, man. Oh, good thing someone threw a red shell at me. I was still invincible from getting hit by a green shell earlier. We got this. I can do it. I'm in first. Let's go. So how long is that gonna last? 2 seconds?
I went from 6 to 2 seconds.
What?
I don't understand.
Neither does the game. That's why I did all that to you. No red shell. No! No. It was whoever was behind. It was Waluigi. Because I was in first. You were in third. Yeah, but you were in third.
Right there. I saw you get hit with it.
Oh, it was you?
Yeah.
Up there, you.
I was just trying to get it
so
out
well.
before the pinball hit me.
You hit me with it? I thought we were family. Alright, I got. Alright. They're sharp, yeah. You gotta
I
hit.
usually don't complain about
You have to hit the brakes in order to not hit the wall from the track. Yeah. You just have to drift early. Oh my god, I got hit by him again. Come on. I hope he gets hit by something now. Give me good items. You! I just got screwed. I have no items at the end of the lap because I was about to go for the double. And that actually might help. Dude, I ended up in third and I was like right about to, like just about to hit second.
failure.
I couldn't get items on the last the last item box of the last lap. I couldn't get. I'm second behind that stupid Inkling. The Inkling that stole my items beat me. Man.
It's not me. Fifth place is not me.
No.
Not in
No, we're usually both better than that. That's wild. Oh, that felt good. Alrighty. I was planning on finishing at 10, but it's getting late already. I'm getting tired. I know. I think I did good enough, guys. I will be back on Monday next week. We'll continue Eggman on Earth 1. That's gonna be it for tonight, guys. Have a good weekend. Enjoy, everyone. I will be trying my best to get the Dark Soul run up on Monday.
Bye.
Have a good night. Stay hydrated. Take care, everyone. Have a good night.